Oh, hi, Carrie. How you doing? Sorry, I didn't notice you there immediately. I'm so sorry. Uh, no, stop that. How you doing? Apple core. I guess. Sorry, I'm having a very terrible day, and I tried to sleep for, I don't know, probably like 2 hours, and I was just unable to. Um, and then I just kind of decided, you know what? It's not worth it, so I will just do. Oh, yeah, I kind of am without really being so, if that makes sense. It's today's been a day that hit me really, really hard in a way I was not expecting. Well, in more ways than one, to be completely honest. It's not really a great day. Just yeah, dealing with it as best I can. Where's the art? There they are. So yeah, oh, sorry, I don't know if the music is a bit too loud. There you go. I think that should be better. It's also better for me anyway, so it's actually like really decent now. Yeah, basically since I woke up, which already here there's an issue because I kind of overslept like by a lot. Um, but basically I overslept by 5 hours, which in and of itself is not really an issue. It's just it annoys me because I feel like I just lost time in my day. Um, but I go to sleep like right when I get home from work normally, and I understand that. Yes, there was a day like that for me with a whole court. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember you talking about that, Carrie. I'm so sorry. How did it go? How did it go? Lighter. Yep, that does it. How did that go for you, sweetie? Need to get that done too. Probably. The city. The city. I'm assuming you're typing, so I'm just giving you the time. Don't worry. I've got not got nowhere else to be right now, so don't worry about that. Need to get on the eyeballs again. I'm just lying down like a really detailed sketch right now for Cell. Not that there's any commission or anything. I just felt like drawing Cell, like ripping on a spade. Oh, Christ! I need my phone to be quiet right now. I absolutely do not want to talk to anyone outside of just the people showing up. There we go. Yeah, sorry, I'm very much not really in a great mood. What is going on? My Twitter is blown up. And apparently my phone doesn't want to share what's going on. No, I don't want to. Whatever, you know what, it's not important. It's really, really not important. Oh, crap. There we go. Not good. I met my oldest brother for the first time and he turned out to be a total that. He suddenly changed his position towards the case and instead of half an hour, it got down to 15 hours of December. Oh, 15th, sorry, of December for 3 hours because everyone need to be asked. Oh my god. So he's one of those. I see. I'm sorry you have to go through that, Carrie. I am so, so sorry. I need my mouse to be right up there. I'm so sorry, Carrie. That, putting it mildly, that sounds extremely frustrating and I'm sorry you have to go through it, sweetie. You honestly deserve better. Is that the light? That is the light. Okay. Then what is excuse? Why is this? Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong layer. God damn it. Wait, that's... There we go, okay. Because I need to be on the base. There. There, stall base. All because he wants money he doesn't deserve. Yeah, greed is a hell of a thing, isn't it? Sadly, it drives too many people these days. Sadly. And that is me being generous about it, like being very kind with words. I feel like the few people you actually meet out there who are like not driven by greed are actually look like scoffed upon halfway, like if you understand what I mean. And this is not me looking down on them, on the contrary, I would rather be looking up to people like that. I've found a few people like, you know, on my own, and people that are not in my communities, and I actually kind of want to keep it that way. There are a few people where I'm just like, wow, you are so cool, and I do not want to like, not saying that my community is bad in any way, shape or form, I just, I hope you know what I mean. It's just, I want to keep things pure and not interfering with it. It's kind of my way of saying, yes, I want to keep that as pure as possible. Because it functions the way it is, so why would you want to change it, you know? I'm sorry, I'm going off on a tangent right there. That's undeserved. Oh, that's a base layer then. There we go. That is indeed the base layer. And like he tried to be friendly with me because technically I'm on the same side. I'm also exempt from the inheritance, but I'm okay with it. I don't need nor want that money. I mean, that's at least the thing, Carrie. You're not driven by greed. You're there because what was you actually wanted to meet your family? That's if I remember correctly, or am I misremembering here? I'm sorry. I'm having quite the day. Hi Mercury, welcome in. How you doing? we're having a bit of a day. Just sharing our woes, chilling with some art, just, you know, having a day. I'm not feeling too terribly great. I'll be very, very honest. But it is what it is, I guess. Carrie is definitely going through some stuff. So, yeah, we're just kind of here vibing a little bit, listening to some music, just finishing up some stuff here, basically. Hi, Toasty. I was required to be there by law, but I was mostly there to meet with my siblings. Yeah, I'm sorry. At least, Carrie, like I said, you went there because you wanted to be there, you know? Not because you had to be there, if that makes sense. Oh, wow, is that still there? Damn. Yeah. So, offer set pats to everyone. Yeah. I might need them. I don't know. Like I said, not feeling too terribly great. Today has been one hell of a clusterfuck of a day, to be very gentle with my words even. So just kind of here, I guess, today. I know I was going to do Octopath Traveler much later, but that's definitely not going to happen because I do not feel like playing games right now. Playing games is probably the last thing I feel like doing, to be completely honest. That's the base. So yeah, just kind of here. Gotta go in the right layers. There we go. Yeah, so Toast, you know how my day started, basically on accident even. Like, I woke up 5 hours later than what I normally do, which that already annoys me because I feel like I just lost time and didn't get anything, you know, out of the day. So that's a thing. That's where it is. So that's a thing, and then I go to work, and there's not a whole lot to do right now, so that's kind of just its own thing. It's kind of whatever. But whatever little there is to do is like all the worst shit just gets handed down to me for some dumbass reason. And I know exactly the reason why. It's not a punishment of anything. On the contrary, it's because I'm reliable. And there is this age-old saying that goes, good work gets rewarded with more work. Is that the one? That is indeed the one. Changing this topic, I realized how broke I am. I started looking for some artists to commission for a PNG as a birthday gift for myself, but dollars are very expensive in my currency. Heck yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing, Carrie. That is a thing. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna like. This is not like a thing, but if I was good enough, maybe I would consider doing it. But I'm definitely not good enough for commissions. Not to mention, I don't feel like secure in commissions at all. It's like as soon as there's money involved, I am definitely getting more insecure about everything. But outside of that, you know, I wouldn't mind helping you, but you know, commissions not a thing. I just art for the sake of art. Heck. Heck. That works. I do like that. So yeah, just sorry if I'm seeming down today. I kind of am. I'm not even gonna try and hide it. It's just kind of like gonna be drawing Cell because I kind of just like got bored the other day and was like, yeah, you know what, Cell ripping on a guitar would be kind of cool, I think. So I'm just kind of like cleaning up a little bit here. Not really sure where I'm going with it, but you know, is that the darker? That is indeed not the darker, that is the lighter. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of where I am, but like I was gonna say, is like I woke up 5 hours too late, basically, and like I said, feeling really annoyed about that because I don't feel like I got anything out of my day. So that sucks, and I don't know, that thing just bothers me. But then, like I said, I went to work and I kind of just got all this shitty work handed to me. Don't worry, if I don't find anything, I'll just stay with my current and move more time from other things to practice drawing for myself. That is definitely a thing, Carrie. That is a thing you can do, absolutely. And you should not feel bad for trying to do stuff yourself. That's literally what I'm doing right now, actually. I should definitely get some more shading a bit. But yeah, like I said, I showed up to work and all the bad shit was just handed to me because I'm reliable and I know what I'm doing. And like I said, good work gets rewarded with more work. And I know that, but it still bothers me. It bothers me a lot, actually. So yeah, that's its whole own thing, and I get pissed off at it because it's like, yeah, thanks, you're overworking one of your most valued employees to the point where it's like I actually don't even want to be there right now, but it is whatever. So I spend, because we're like in the process of receiving new wares for like the new season coming up, which is I'm dealing with the warehouse stuff, and we're very seasonal. So that's kind of the how and why. But with that being said, I'm just getting the worst container of the day, and it's becoming a normal thing. Being reliable, that's the worst thing you can be, and now I know, because I'm reliable as heck. I know, right, Carrie? So yeah, I just heck. So I get that container, which is just full of, you know, all the spare parts, which is this like, if you know anything about it, okay, just imagine a mask container. That's the size of the shit that we're receiving, and it was just full of spare parts. A few tables that took up like quite a bit of space, to be fair, but you know, it was a whole thing. Way later than I ever wanted, because Dark went drinking for the first time, and I wanted to keep an eye on them. Yeah, Dark turned 18, and it was really cute. Dark was actually like almost up in my DMs instantly about that, because he wanted into the NSFW section, which I did let him, to be completely honest, because it's like in his time zone he's 18. I was like, you know what, that's fine. I'll accept it. So yeah, Dark is in the NSFW section now, because hey, legally he can be in his own country, and I don't really want to stop him, because he's a valuable part of my community. So that's the thing. But yeah, anyway, to get back to like the shitty day story. Hi Messi. A4 is online. Yeah, kind of. Messi, I'm just not having a great day. You kind of know why. You're probably the only person who actually knows. You are the only person who actually knows, now that I think about it. So But Mezzy, you don't know the half of it. So I woke up 5 hours too late. Well, too late is not really a thing for me because I don't really have a time I need to wake up. But, you know, 5 hours later than what I normally do, so I feel like I just kind of lost the day there. I did get some good work done on that one piece I've been showing you a lot of, Mezzy. So at least that was something. But fucking hell. So I get to work, already feeling down that I've lost like a lot of hours of the day. And I just get handed the worst container you could ever possibly imagine to like empty and stuff. I'll read your message in a bit, Carrie. And then it's like, yeah. And then it's like, how do I put this without giving away too much? Yeah. Basically, the worst container you could imagine I got to empty solo, no help from anyone, because I'm reliable and I can do it myself. That's not really the issue. The issue is this is becoming a regular thing of like, yeah, you're reliable, so I'm just gonna use and abuse you because, like you said, you are reliable. And I just don't want to deal with it. But anyway, I get the worst container, just full of spare parts, you know, like little things. And this is like a huge container. There's like some other stuff in there, tables mostly. That was like, you know, they took up a bit of space, and that is what it is. But I get the thing emptied, and it takes me about 2 hours, which is just like everything got stuck, and I had to like crawl in on the top and everything, and I fucking sucked, and I hated it. But there you have it. So, yeah, exactly. And it's like, my boss knows that it bothers me, but because I'm reliable, she kind of just uses it anyway. But then, like, a significant portion into, like, getting the whole thing emptied, I notice a problem with the one forklift that I'm using, which is like, oh, hi. Sometimes the speeder just kind of starts getting a little bit stuck, which is like, that's not really a good thing, but it's an easy fix and it's not per se an issue, not immediately at least, but I'm keeping an eye on it. Not really saying anything to my boss because it's like, it's a minor issue, it's not really something that needs to be dealt with like instantaneously. As you will come to understand from me telling this story, that is a decision I basically came to regret, not telling her immediately. Because by the time I was almost done emptying or like I was actually already done emptying the container, I was like, you know what? Everything needs to get in, like driven into the wares need to get driven into their spaces, their spots and everything, you know, all that stuff. Guess what happens? The goddamn speeder gets stuck right as I'm about to be done with the first load or the first things or whatever. And I don't know how I managed it, but I managed to stay clear-headed enough that I didn't panic. And well, okay, the speeder got stuck is basically what I'm getting at, and I had just put down the things that I was about to, the wares that we just received. These were brand new wares, of course. And the speeder gets stuck, and the truck just starts accelerating towards like the wares right in front of me. And somehow I managed to stay cool-headed enough. I don't quite remember exactly what went down, but we're talking within like seconds here. That I just look down and it's like, there's no emergency stop button on these trucks. What the fuck do I do? And then it's just like, well, I just pull the power plug because all our trucks are, or forklifts are electric, sorry. And I managed to do that. And the truck, the forklift obviously stops and everything. And I immediately just drop what I'm doing and go to my boss and it's like, we need service on this thing right fucking now because the speeder just got stuck. Which, that in and of itself was an issue, not with her, but because this is what we have in my company. It's like, this is an almost accident, because I technically did hit the materials, but it wasn't like bad or anything. It just pushed, it just pushed a little bit on on the wares. Especially speed getting stock is considered a very fucking important thing over here. Yeah, it is too over here. That's not the thing I'm getting at, Toast. But it's not. It wasn't like I just had to. The first time I just had to like whack it a few times and it got back in place. Like, you know, just slam on it a little bit with the foot, and everything was like already fine and dandy. But then the speeder got stuck there, and basically I had to do like a whole full report, which took like, I don't know, maybe half an hour of just bullshit, basically. Where it's just like I had to answer questions like, am I hurt? No, I'm not, because I was the only one there, so there were no witnesses. Am I hurt? No, like I said, I'm not hurt, because I stayed in the truck the entire time. Was anyone else hurt? Obviously not, so on and so forth. What happened? And then, you know, giving descriptions of that, and yardy. It was a whole fucking thing. So I get that over with, and then, like, I don't know, I think it's like maybe an hour later, we had a team meeting. Not about that. This was something that was planned already ahead of time, so don't worry about that. So, with any werewolves within these wares, not really Carrie, sadly. That would have been cool though. But yeah, basically, they because it's an incident report. Basically, this is specifically for a near incident. Because that's technically what it is. It's almost an incident, so it's a near incident or accident. Sorry, not incident. Because obviously that's what it is, and just in case there's ever gonna be anything, they have it on records in case of like insurance and like if I'm damaged later down the line, or I find out that I'm damaged later down the line, then insurance is a thing that they can guarantee that I'm getting, and so on and so forth. There's like so many different aspects to it, because this company really takes it seriously, which is of course a good thing. But yeah, I fill out that entire form, takes forever, and then we have like a team meeting, which is just like... I'm gonna put you guys on a BRB screen because my cat is fucking throwing up. Oh my god, today is just a fucking day. So guess where my cat decided to throw up. So guess who's not going to get any sleep tonight? Because my cat just decided that the one place to throw up was on my bed. I'm so fucking done with today. I don't even remember what I was talking about. This is just not my day at all. Sorry guys, I am having a fucked up day, to say it very mildly. I'm sorry. I'm so not in the mood for anything right now. I'm actually about to cry. For fuck's sake. Guess who's not getting any fucking sleep tonight? Pray excuse the language. I am, putting it mildly, frustrated by today. What was I talking about? I don't even remember.
Oh, aren't you being such a good girl?
Hi, Sel. Sorry, it's not really working today. Today is very much not a good day. I'm so sorry. You know what? I actually feel bad for that, so I'm gonna refund you that one. There you go. Should be refunded now. I'm sorry. Today is not a good day, and that is putting it mildly. Basically, the TLDR version of everything that I've been trying to say is...
It's all coming together.
Hi, Mezzy. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Hi, Sal. So basically, I woke up 5 hours too late. My boss has been giving me all this shitty work at work today. And I just don't feel like, you know, I'm getting appreciated enough at work for all the fucking extra shit that I'm having to deal with. There are two Polish brothers who are very much not progressive, as I'll say, rather transphobic. Well, not rather, just, you know, passively transphobic is the phrasing I'm going for, sorry. Not openly so, and less so when my boss is present, because they know they'll get, like, shit for it. So I have to deal with that. But anytime she's not looking, or, you know, there's a small chance for anything, I'm sorry. I'll wait for the ads to be over. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah, there's the meeting later. I'll give a TLDR version of everything. Sorry, Carrie. Need to get that way clearer. That's way better. Ads should be... Yeah, so I'm having to deal with that, and my... I'll wait for the ads to be over, so that way I don't have to explain things too much again, because... reasons. Should be over in about, like, 3 seconds time, so I'll just... So yeah, the TLDR version of everything is just... Welcome back, Sal, by the way, I'm sorry. Heck. The TLDR version is I woke up like 5 hours later than what I normally do, so I feel like I lost out on a lot of time. My boss has just decided that I am a good worker, which I guess I am because I'm reliable. I show up every single day, no questions asked. So I get all the shitty tasks, you know, that kind of stuff, which is like nobody wants to do it, but somebody has to. That's kind of the ones that I get. So I got a shitty container, which took like, normally emptying a container takes like maybe an hour of wares at my job. And today was like that one container alone. Normally I can take containers alone, that's not an issue at all. But that one container took me 2 hours alone to do, because there's just so much shit, and it was packed like a... it was not packed well, let's put it like that. So having to deal with that is the thing. And then I basically made a solo accident, which was only a near accident because no one was actually hurt. There was no damages to anything per se. Back from ads. Yeah, exactly. And Cell, it doesn't end there. It gets way better. It gets way better, sweetie. So, yeah. During emptying this container, basically, I noticed that there was an issue with the speeder on the forklift that I was using, where it kind of got stuck, but not really. I just had to jank it a few times, you know, just kind of kick it a little bit, and it got back into place and worked and functioned like completely normally. So I was like, that we need to get that looked at, but not right now because I'm kind of using it and we are a little bit busy right now. So that's a whole thing in and of itself. But that aside, I have to, you know, obviously get these wares back into to the respective spots and shit. So I started doing that after like 2 hours of just emptying it solo because nobody wanted to help me because it was a shit container, which is kind of understandable. But also, you know, some help would be fucking appreciated, you know. That's wrong. Need to get that right about there. That's better. So I get to do that, and like when I'm almost done with like the first wares, the fucking speeder gets stuck, and this happens within like just seconds, but the truck is like driving faster and faster into like these brand new wares, you know, and I'm just like kind of panicking, but not enough to the point where it's like, oh, you know, panic. Yeah, I guess messy. But I just completely like, I don't know, zone in, out. I don't know exactly which phrase I would be using here, but all of our forklifts are electric, so I just immediately is like, yeah, I'll just pull the plug because there's no like, what's it called, like emergency stop on the truck itself. So I do that. Not that there's an issue with that at all. Like, you have to unplug the truck anyway, in order to charge it. So it's not like it's taking damage or anything. That's not the issue at all. But I think it was like maybe 3 seconds of just the speeder getting stuck. The forklift is like accelerating, and I have to like immediately think of, oh fuck, what do I do? Which it worked. It definitely worked. And I'm not even gonna like finish putting the wires back into place because I'm just going to my boss. I didn't mention anything earlier because like it's not really important right now. So we'll just kind of deal with it when it becomes apparent, like an actual issue, which I came to regret that decision, obviously. So I go there and TLDR, I have to like spend basically half an hour filling out like this almost accident form with her because it was almost an accident. No, luckily nobody got hurt, and I somehow managed to pull the plug on the truck fast enough that only the wires only got like a small like push, but not any actual damage on him, which she was really impressed by because not a lot of people would have been that, like, as she say in air quotes, level-headed. Which I guess I'll take the compliment. So about an hour later, there's this meeting where we basically have to like, I don't know, we call it in Danish, it's a gravel meeting because the gravel is like GRUS, which is like a group response, blah, 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 whatever. You know, one of these team meetings where it's like, how do we feel about each other in the workplace? And I had some comments, I'm not gonna lie, because I work with two Polish brothers who are, they're not openly transphobic, but they are definitely not progressive. Let's just say that much. And I have to deal with their bullshit every day. My boss is not at the work, which she's fairly often not because she's in other towns or meetings, other departments or meetings, because we're getting some new systems, so on and so forth. There's like a whole shebang with that. And that's, I have to sit there and listen to their bullshit of like, yeah, we like everybody here, everybody's cool, everybody's awesome, there's no issues, we always help each other, blah, 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 you know, that bullshit. And I was just like, I'm sitting there almost grinding my teeth like, oh, then where was the help that I needed when I was emptying this container today alone, just as an example, you know. But I decide discretion is the better part of valor, and I just don't want to ruin my chances of staying there because the issue is my boss has a personal relationship with these two brothers. Not like, you know, I don't know how to put it. She's really good friends with them, and she really likes them, and she's being protective of them, which is obviously an issue, but you can't really call attention to it without, you know, making it obvious. But they're definitely getting favorized at work. if there's ever an issue, they're the last ones to be called out. That's for sure. That's the kind of stuff that I have to deal with. I know it. I'm aware of it, and it's just blah. It's whatever at this point. But yeah, I have to sit there and listen to their bullshit for basically, I don't know, I think it was like 45 minutes of just this meeting just dragging on. I did throw out a few like discreet jabs, and my boss actually took them to heart, surprisingly. Which means I guess that means I'm getting in good with her, on her good side, which thank fuck, because I definitely need that when I can. Anyway, the meeting kind of ends, as meetings tend to do. That's a bit much. That's good. And fuck, I need to just get that line in order. And I'm like, at this point, it's like almost like 12 or something like that, something to that like time frame, you know. And I was just like, I'm so done with today that I just want to go home. So I asked my boss, can I leave like at 12? She was like, yeah, sure, that's fine. There's not really a lot going on right now, so it's no problem. To which I happily do. And Polish Brothers, I immediately think of Warner Brothers. Well, the thing is, Carrie, the issue is a lot of Eastern Europeans, I'll say. When they come to Denmark, they're here to work, which is fair. That's not really something I have an issue with. But they just typically they bring a mentality of like, not progressiveness, I'll say that much. This is something I've seen in a few other places I've worked with a lot of Eastern Europeans. So this is a general thing that I'm just aware of, at least from like my relatively limited perspective. Anyway, I go home, or like I want to go home, and I'm allowed. But I'm like, you know what? I need to get to the grocery store because I have basically no food in my apartment. So I go there, and this is where the day just, everything just accumulates, and it's like waking up sucked because obviously waking up too late, yada yada, shitty work, stupid meeting which kind of just dragged on and got nowhere really. Going home early at least was a saving grace. I thought it would be, but then I went to the goddamn grocery store. I think also happens in the other way when people from Europe go to America. Something similar to that effect, probably. But then I go to the grocery store and I just kind of mind my own business. No real issues, everything's fine and dandy. Until I get to the cashier. And I can't really be mad at her because I kind of understand it, because I haven't had a facial shave in a little bit of time because I just not been feeling like it, honestly. I've just been so lazy these days. But she addresses me as sir, which that caught me so off guard. I was so not prepared for it, and it was a gut punch. Then and there. And I just... I wanted to cry so badly, on the spot. Shut up! Sorry, Mike. Sorry, I'm on the edge, guys. I'm on the edge. But yeah, she dressed me as sir, and I had to stand there and basically be like, yeah, thank you, smiling at her face, and of course she didn't know, and I can't hold it against her. I'm not really doing it, it's just... It hit, and it hit really, really hard. I was not prepared for it, and it sucked, basically. And I pick up my wares, and I go to my car, and halfway there, I'm like, almost crying. And I'm just like, you know what, I just need fucking something right now, so I decided to get some energy drinks, while I was in there, so I already had them, that's not really the issue. And guess what? I open one, and you have 3 guesses what happens. It fucking explodes all over my car. All over my car. On the inside. So my entire car is now stinking of this goddamn cheap, shitty energy drink. Everything is sticky. And it just sucks. So I'm just like, you know what? This is kind of just one of those days, isn't it? Which I realized, yes, it absolutely is one of those days. You know, there needs to actually get over it. Actually, no, there needs to be a little bit of space right there. A little bit of that. So yeah, it exploded all over my car. And it just kept on going. You know, stuff like this has just been going on all day, and I'm just so fucking sick and tired of dealing with it. And then, you know, I'm like, I get home, and I'm just like, you know what, let me just put down something, you know, art-wise, because that tends to help me. What's the first thing my computer does? It does not want to turn on. So I have to spend, basically, the better part of 30 minutes just getting it turned on. And I don't even know what I did. I don't even know what was wrong. I never found out. It sucks, and I am tired of dealing with it. But that's where we are. And then when I finally get it turned on, guess what? Razer Synapse needs to update, which kind of just broke everything. So I had to sit there and just wait for Razer Synapse to, which is Razer is basically like the driver unit for all the RGB and like all the Razer drivers I have. I have to sit there and wait for that to finish. Otherwise, because it needs a restart. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Nothing's going to function properly. Like the drivers, sometimes the mouse don't function. It's like it's a whole thing. So I have to sit there and wait for it to update, that's not really an issue because it was only like like maybe 5 minutes. So I just had to sit there and just open some stream and was like, yeah, fine, whatever. I'll just watch this. This is fine. It doesn't matter. So I did that, and then I got a little bit of art done. Like I basically jobbled this down in like an hour's time. By the way, Cell, this is you just ripping on a guitar. Just FYI. So yeah, cause yeah, exactly. But then it's like, you know what? It gets to about my bedtime normally, and I just am not feeling tired at all. And I try to go to bed, and I lie down for somewhere in the range of like, I don't know, 1.5, 2-ish hours, something to that effect. And I just can't fall asleep. I just can't for the life of me fall asleep. So that's where I decide, you know what? To hell with this. I am just going to be streaming. And I'm just going to deal with things the way they are. And then I am 30 minutes into stream and my cat decides, your bed is the one place to vomit. So that's basically been my day. Just one thing after another. I was like, maybe streaming will at least get me something, you know? And the streaming part is not really the issue. It's just everything is just piling up today, and I am just not having it. It's one of those days where I should just not have even woken up at all. Should have just called in sick, should have just stayed the fuck away from work, should have just not even opened the curtains, should have just not done anything. Basically one of those days. So yeah, that's where my day is, guys. Everything kind of sucks today, I am not in the mood for a whole lot, and here we are. Live on Twitch. Listening to some... What are we listening to? Pentakill. Get the frustration. Dealt with my car being in car jail yesterday. Your frustration is valid. I'm sorry you've not been well. See, the thing is, Cell, this is not just exclusive to today. This has been an ongoing theme for basically the entire week. Like, it's just been one thing after another. And I'm just so sick of dealing with it at this point. I feel like maybe this should be good? Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, that should be good. And let's just get line. That works. That definitely works. So yeah. Yeah, you're not the first. You're not the first person to want those. Not really gonna happen. Headpads are not really my thing. If you can find headpad emotes and spam those are fine. But headpads are not really my thing. I'm sorry. I get a little bit more depressive when a lot of stuff happens, as one probably normally would. Yeah, this is pretty good for shading, at least in the chest. I am absolutely not being efficient with my time or shading in any way, shape, or form. I'm just letting you guys know. I'm just kind of no-braining everything here. I'm being very honest. I think that let's give it a little bit more of a shape, actually. That's good. Yeah, that can work. That could definitely work. But we do need to work on the lines, because we have not been doing anything proper line-wise. And I don't even know why I'm beginning shading when my lines aren't even made proper. Because you are very, very blocky, Cell. Which we can't have that. Actually, I should do this on a different layer. There we go. Because that way we can easily fix everything. Yes, that is you. That is indeed you. Where do we have you even? There you are. It's gonna be. I know there's a little bit missing yet, but you know, it's progress. So yeah, that's gonna be you ripping on a guitar. I've been wanting to do a piece like this for a while. Just haven't, you know. I've been having a few other things that I needed to like work on, or rather not needed, wanted to work on. And some of them turned out really shit. One is turning out way better than I expected it. Yeah, of course, of course. Been meaning to draw this piece for a little bit, actually. A lot of bullshit's been piling on me. I think you're a little aware of some of it. Yeah, I may or may not have like some idea, Toast, but maybe not the entirety of it. But yeah, definitely some of it. Let's actually see if we can get that a little bit better. Because I kind of want that to be a little bit softer. You know what? No, that's probably fine. You know what? Hard Edge actually does have a little bit of, like, cuteness to it. Ooh, that definitely works. Hello? Oh, there. There we go. It definitely can be. It definitely can be. Sorry if this is turning into more of a depressed unloading kind of stream. Not really my intention. It's just I can't sleep. Not feeling super great. And just kind of want to be, but also don't really want to be. So just kind of trying some things. And, you know, art is a magnificent thing, but it's also a very weird thing, and not in a bad sense. It's just, how do I put this? Let's do it like this, actually. Heck. Black and 5 pixels. There we go. Heck. Art can be a very wonderful thing for like dealing with negative emotions, because you can definitely get some really like. You can express yourself very, very well. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, Nessie. So yeah, just today's a day. Let's put it like that. So yeah, the title kind of says it all. I'm feeling dreadful. I don't really want to be anywhere, but here we are, live on Twitch, like I said, sharing in each other's woes. I guess that works actually way better than I wanted it to. I have to check something because something's weird. Oh no. Are we having more stuff go down, or how's this gonna work? I don't know why I keep doing it the wrong way, but whatever. Cell, you need some more round muscles. That's not working. That's way too small. That's probably okay. That's a really good one, actually. I'm keeping... Oh, heck. Oops. That was not intentional. Heck, how do we fix this? I wanted to make it on a new layer, but I forgot to press the new layer. Heck, we are so good at this. Oh, well, whatever. We'll deal with it. There we go. That's why I'm doing the art I showed you the other day. Feels like I need to express because I need a nice way to express. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sure, Toast. Sorry, I'm a little bit focused on the art itself. Yeah, sure, Toast. Absolutely. I think I did a subscription, but I'm not sure if it registered in general. Oh, you absolutely did. Here's the thing, Carrie. It's just being a little bit slow. I can actually see that you have been subscribed, or that you have subscribed because my subscriber number has gone up by 1. But Mezzi's took a while to get through as well, and I'm not sure what's up with that. But definitely, if it's not going to show, I definitely see it. And thank you so much, Carrie. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it, sweetie. Oh, there's a hole here. So you have a hole, by the way. Actually, let's go on this layer and fix that. That definitely works. That definitely works. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't really do anything about it. Because I think it's on Twitch's side, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, that definitely works. Oh, there's a hole down here as well. Damn, Zell, you're full of holes. Which I need to patch up, because I am a wonderful, amazing artist who knows how to do line art. There you go. AI art because the risk of people positioning as posing at artists, and I'm being a hypocrite as I've used AI to get ideas for a human version of my OC. I don't think there's anything wrong with using AI for like getting ideas. But yeah, definitely when it comes to the actual like posing as something you're not, that's when things turn sour for me. Just speaking plainly here. But I think it very much depends on who you are as a person, actually. Because some people are very hardline against AI. I am one of those who's like, if you can make it work, definitely go for it. But do so responsibly. And I don't know exactly where I am on that scale right now. Mostly also because I don't really follow the AI art train or whatever. My little brother's best friend, very sweet kid, who I've become quite friends with, is currently hospitalized with a tumor. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Toast. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. That's something to deal with. I don't know how to respond otherwise. Sorry. I want to respond better, but brain. Yeah, exactly. I hope it. Yeah, that's thanks, Cell. It's a very good way of saying it. That definitely works. So far, so good. I need to hide all of these because I need to be sure that I've done this correctly. Which I haven't. Great. That's the horns. Yeah. And the upper arm reminds me that I need to do push-ups. Well, there you go. 10 push-ups for you, Zell. Need to get that leg in order. I need to get the line working before I do anything. Also, there's going to be an ad in about a minute's time. I see that right now. Oh, god damn it. Oh, there are holes in your face. There's a lot of holes in your face. I need to stop working on the base layer. I need to work on the line art. But colors are so nice to deal with. Kind of, question mark. Let's merge those and get that over with. Heck. There we go. Need to get back to making exercises. Well, Mezzy, you can just have me on the side. I find that when I'm doing art, having someone who's doing something creative on the side actually tends to like keep me motivated and interested in continuing what I'm doing. Maybe it's the same way for you. I don't know. Just throwing out an idea. Need to just. I think it's like that. No, that doesn't work anyway. But yeah, definitely practice your art. Definitely practice your art. Also, I was planning to do something more, you know, glamorous for an art stream. Like, you know, some kind of a big reveal, but I guess this is the big... Well, okay, there it is. You're getting some boom. Skin Dread saying it as it is. I left the hospital yesterday. I have like 5 days, though she's still too stubborn to tell anyone what the doctors told her, but we have our suspicions. Everyone is just dealing with bad shit. I don't know what's up with that. Need to get back in shape for the Navy PT tests. Well, I'm glad that I'm able to remind you of that, so... yeah, ad is running. Okay, never mind. Heck. That's a bit thick. Pursuing Queen Art's old page for inspiration. She was a really big inspiration for me back in the day. Whatever works. Whatever works. I prefer making my own, but I definitely have found one person which really, really, really genuinely inspires me to be a better artist, first of all, but also just like to make art in general. I need to go back down to a 3 on this. That definitely works better because... Yeah, that was definitely better. Heck. I'm likely not going to be able to finish this today, so at all. Might take some time for me to get it done. Because as you can see, I'm spending way too much time on... Oh, heck, the ad is still going. So Cell can't see it, or hear it, or whatever. Heck, we'll deal with it. I have no idea what that means. I mean, if it's special, then absolutely go for it, Toast. Need to get the horns. Because that's a horn piece. As is this and this. There we go. No, I need to not work on the base. I don't know why I keep going back to it. It bothers me so. Whatever. There. Get back on the lines and stay on it. This is the issue with like working on a sketch and then like getting caught up in it. Because I'm just like, I get caught up in details before I've even finished the big part of it. Which is what I'm going to be basing the rest of it on. So I'm really inefficient when it comes to art. Which reminds me to go there. There. But yeah, so now that you're back from break, I'm unlikely to finish this today because as you can see, I am being very slow and very inefficient. Mostly also just because I've only recently started art, so there's a lot of things that I'm very inefficient with, and I'm just focusing too much on details when I need to be focusing on the bigger pieces. As you can see, I'm kind of jumping back and forth a lot between layers, which is like, I'm fixing the base layer, but I need to be working on the lines because the lines are not done, so on and so forth. So it's likely going to take a while before this is ready, but we'll see what happens, you know. Oh, heck. But I need to get that working, definitely. Also, for those of you who are doing art alongside, let's press Control Save, just for the sake of safety. I do not like how that works, because that does not work. That's way better. That's way better. Yeah, of course, Messi, of course. This is the first time someone's done fan art of me, so I'm going to say anything. So I appreciate that, Sal. Sal, did you remember to press Control Save on your push-ups? Because we kind of want those to stick, don't we? Har har har, funny. You know, I actually do want that to be a little thinner. Because I want to emphasize that you have that sharp. How does that even work? I'm not even sure right now. So that's how it works. Okay. And then you have that. See, I made that a little bit wrong, but that's fine. I can work with that, definitely. Can't say I'm sketching. First one skill medium and all that. I mean, I do have your reference right here on the side screen, actually, so I could just keep that up there. Okay, gonna have to work on these horns. Let's get back down to a 3, and let's just keep it as black as possible. So I kind of need to ask you, do your horns go like this? Like, you know, out like that? Or do they just kind of like, this is a sideway view where they just only go like this? And then obviously like this. But doesn't like, they don't like swirl. You know, this is overdone. Wow, that was really great. They don't swirl, this is from like a top. So they don't like swirl like this, like, you know, kind of like an S shape. Do they just bend down and just go straight backwards, or how does that work? Because I kind of want and I kind of need to know, if that makes sense. The layback along my head, then curve up. Okay, so they don't bend. Okay, good. Fantastic. That makes it so much easier, I think. Because the one art that I have of you doesn't really show that too terribly well. So I was a little bit unsure of how that works. So that means we can kind of just... How do we do this? 1, 2, 3... So they kind of just, if I wasn't on the eraser, that would be so much better. So they kind of just go like this. And then, wow, that was really great. That's not how that works. What the fuck am I doing? A little bit like this. Kind of. You know what, I could actually just, and then horizontally. So they kind of go like that, I would guess. Yeah, that definitely works. Let's just merge these. There we go. I don't need to name that because it just kind of follows along, so that's fine. Let's see, so that means you have 2 big ones, kind of like this. What was originally the base idea? I'm not really having Discord open, Sviddy, so as much as I really appreciate it, it would be lost on today. It would be lost today. But if I'm going to be doing something in the future, I will definitely want to keep it, if that's fine with you. But for today, I'm not really feeling like being super social on Discord. Being completely honest here. How do we do that, actually? God damn. Sometimes my control button gets stuck. And it really hurts sometimes. Actually, Yeah, that could work. That could definitely work. Seeing sketching back around 2017 was a big push to learn how to. See, that's something I can get behind, Toast. That's definitely something I can get behind. I do not feel like... No, that's wrong. Let's keep it on 5? Maybe that would be better. Not be on the eraser. I don't know, 4? Is that too blue? 4 is definitely good. They need to get smaller, but also have a bend to them. That kind of works. That definitely works. That works. Yeah, that definitely works. So I'm gonna be doing the safety method for this because I don't want to lose any info if I can avoid it, which I can. So that's exactly what I'm going to be doing. I feel like maybe if we just press the button. Goddamn control is being stubborn and stuck, and I do not appreciate it. There we go. Brush, eraser. Here we go. A lot of my biggest inspirations have now passed. Well, that's the thing, Toast. Inspiration is around you all the time. So it's a question, in my opinion at least, it's a question of choosing when, where, and how to take it in. I feel like that's pretty good. But also, like, of course, it's also about being in the mood to taking it in, if that makes sense. That's pretty okay. You have that. We do need to keep those in mind as well. But we can deal with those. Gonna need a bigger bend on that though. Heck. That's not good. That's also not good. I need to turn this around. That's pretty okay. Still not quite there. That's definitely better. And then just to emphasize the horns are getting smaller. I think that's good. Need to hide that. That is definitely not good. Let me see right here. I know, but I'm still having a hero pass. It's gonna stick with you. Oh, definitely. I feel it. It's not. I'm not invalidating what you're saying, Toast. I'm just saying. Of course, it takes the right person and the right mood, but inspiration is around us all the time. Should the sky be filled with fire and smoke? Heck. Watching over. See, that right there is a fucking voice. That is a voice. Oh, no, that's there. And then they bend upwards into a tip. Okay, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you have that weird thing there. Okay. So I need to actually already start making a bend right there. Messi, this is not humming. If you wanted to hear me humming, you would definitely have to get me on my guy voice. I can almost match how insanely low Geoff can go. That's the wrong layer I'm on. That's why it's not working. I can almost go as low as Geoff. Obviously, he's trained his voice, but my guy voice, I can almost go as low as Geoff can when he's going like really, really low. Almost. Even lower than what he's doing right there. Wait, what? Oh, that one. Sorry, I was a little bit lost there on chat. I'm sorry. That means I need to. Heck. That works. Heck. Did you remember me? That could work. Heck. I need to give it a bend. That works. Oh yeah, that definitely works. That was a good line. Father, as long as we will watch the flames burn on and on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. See fire inside the mountains. I see fire burning with breeze. I see fire. So thank you, Sal. I'll take a look at it after stream. But thank you, I appreciate it. Hope that you remember. It's good and I will cover my eyes. I'm glad I'm exposing other people to Geo because he definitely the man is so heckin' talented. How many do you have? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we have like a smaller one going really upwards here. Actually, there's a bit of a thing on that one, if I'm being honest. Wait, that's on the outside. Heck. Don't really have those so much on the inside. You actually kind of do. God damn it. I didn't notice that. Heck. Gonna have to fix that after. Hope that you remember me. But yeah, Geoff definitely has a voice. That's absolutely for sure. And I'm happy I'm exposing more people to Geoff because his work is heckin' amazing. I need to emphasize that this is turning up. Heck. Oh, look at that. More Geoff. Speak of the devil. 8 segments to my horns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, exactly, Sal. And I want to get that as accurate as I can, but I am maybe have to take a little bit of creative freedom and liberty. I don't know just yet. I'm trying to make it work, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna work. Wow, that looks terrible. Need to give it a bend, but goddamn control button, sorry. Mountains cold. I mean, we could. Yeah, but again, I want to stay as close to the original as possible. So I kind of that could work. And then you do kind of have a not far enough. Need to emphasize that it's going up, which it's too thick. That's too small. There's an area right there. You know what? Heck. To heck with it. We're just gonna cheese this one a little bit. That one definitely works better. Oh yeah, that definitely works better. See, that's the good thing about working digital. You can just like make a line and then just make it work however you want it. Wow, that was the wrong one. That's way better. Oh yeah, it's so good, right? That's not good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's
shit.
all coming together.
Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate it. And there was at least something of a sub message. Something. I don't know. But I appreciate it nonetheless, Carrie. Thank you so much. Okay. Brush, eraser. There we go. I'm forgetting to drink my tea. Cold tea, fantastic. Cold tea, very good. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we have the 8th segment, which kind of... Oh, that's going to be a fun one. So it kind of goes up into a shield kind of thing, and then goes outward, and then up there. So that's the basic shape of it. But more round instead of pointy. Okay. Well, let's try making it like so, and then like so, and then like so. That works. I think this should be able to... That's... Goddamn control button. See, that right there is about how low I can go on my guy voice. If I try. But I have to really like go for it. Is it? Oh, it actually is not shuffling. Wow, that's crazy. No, shuffle. There you go. My playlist was not on shuffle. That's why we were getting so much G off. Okay, well that explains a little bit. Not that I'm opposed. I'm just like, huh. 3 of, I think, 3 G offs in a row. That's a bit weird. I may or may not have to... Wow, that's definitely not what I want. This one? Oh, it is this one. Great. Yeah, that definitely works. 5. Hey, you go. I'm not a first mole. Exactly, Messi. Heck. So that's kind of not really working. It's kind of too big. Still a bit too big, honestly. That fits better. Like, it's supposed to be bigger, I get that, but not by that much of a margin that I did. That definitely works. Way better. I think my favorite is Headless Horseman. This is the Ghost Riders one. I don't think I've... Wait, no, I have heard the Headless one. Not really the biggest fan of it, but it's definitely still good. Absolutely. I'm not going to discredit his work. Absolutely not. That would be disrespectful and rude of me. Not to mention stupid, because the man is absolutely talented. And then you have the horns, which kind of... Let me see if I can get this right. So they bend inward a little bit, and then they go out into a tip. And they kind of do the same. So kind of like that, but more... Okay. That's this way, I think. That's definitely wrong. I need to be more that way. I feel like that's pretty close, but not entirely. I need to... No, it's not. That's the one. Because it's messing with my perception. So, kind of like that, and then... Nope. Let me see, how do I do this? I'm still doing the thing wrong. But... Wait, heck. Heck. That we can work with. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I hate that that's right next to each other. Heck. Give it a second, guys. Just needs to convert to CMYK, which is not what I intended. Thank God I already pressed the button, so we're not looking at it again. Okay, so that's pretty decent. A little bit bigger, actually. I feel like that's pretty good. Oh, heck. Turn the stabilizer off. Thank you. Let's just remove these lines. There we go. And let's close the horn. That's not sharp enough. I feel like that's it looks terrible. It looks utterly garbage. I'm not happy with that. From the top. What would the base shape be? That would be something akin to like a... like that. 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 Only bigger. Why is it doing that? That's annoying. That's much better. Much, much better. And then... talking about music, I must have hit my head or something because I decided to write a song about my persona. I got the lyrics, I got most of the chord progression and instrumental chosen, working on the melody. The only issue is that my voice is just awful. Running his late Halloween event today, so I want to go, but I feel too depressed to. Actually, just do what you feel. You should do what you feel is right. This is. I mean, I like the shape. It's just. Hello. Why is it being slow again? Krita. Oh, that's why I hit the wrong button. That would explain a bit. What if we just make this a little bit wider? That definitely works. And for the size, it actually does work too. I feel like this is pretty good. Turn that stabilizer off because I don't need it. That's not good. That's also not good. And yeah, I know Dom is running his thing today, but yeah, I'm very much... As much as I want to be there, I know I'm just going to be dragging the whole thing down, especially with like how my day's been. And I would rather that they have fun instead of like having to deal with my pissy ass, basically. I try doing music, doing many things. I'm trying doing art, music, being a streamer. Just not really proficient at anything. Carrie, the most important thing is that you try. Maybe you'll find something you're really good at. Maybe you'll find something you like. I mean, liking something is definitely like the most preferable like way of doing things. I feel like I need to redo that. That's not really so good. Oh, that definitely sucked. That's better. That's definitely not better. I mean, it's kind of there. Oh yeah, that's definitely a better shape. Are you joking? And then this needs to be less round. There we go. Also, just FYI, if you're gonna hear a lot of the same songs because I don't have a lot of songs on this playlist. It's just a select few that really just hit me. Just FYI. Welcome back, Sal. I feel like maybe the horn is a bit too long. I feel like that's... Goddamn control button, sorry. There we go. I'm struggling a little bit with getting your horn just right. Ah, I see what the issue is. That's definitely the issue. Good. That's definitely way better. How do you feel about this horn cell? I am not feeling great about that one. Ooh, this is one of my favorites. There we go. Not gonna sing it up, but I hang it here for too long. I'm just gonna take my meds and rough it. Good. Well, I want to make you as happy with it as I can. Well, that means we can... Yep, that works. And then these, and E. And you know what? We're going to be a little bit cheesy and just... horizontal is the one that I want, and then just kind of cheese it a little bit here. Because they are supposedly the same. Yeah, that definitely works. That I am happy with. And yes, I am going to be lazy on that one. Because I don't want to keep drawing the horns for forever. So yes, that is definitely me being lazy. I will fully admit to that. But hey, if I can get away with it and it works, why the F not? Which I can't, because I forgot to do one important thing, which was correcting the entirety of the thing. There. Yeah. I needed to correct that because you also have that. So I need to go in and add, heck, small like dents, I guess you could call them. So they kind of go up into a tip and then down. Okay. Yeah, they are a little bit difficult, full admittance, but not overly so. That one's probably good if we just turn it a little bit there. And then just make it bigger. Because that's way too much. That definitely doesn't work. Oh, hi Glacier! Welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, pretty much. Today has just not been the day. I woke up 5 hours later than what I normally do. I got given a lot of the... For a minute or two, I wanted to say hello. Yeah, exactly. So I woke up 5 hours later than what I normally do. I got given all the shitty work at work today, which that sucks. Stop, let go, Krita. There we go. I had to deal with two transphobic, like not indirectly transphobic assholes at work, basically, which I kind of just have to do every day at this point. That's kind of... How do you do that cell? Oh, it's that way. Yeah. And then I had to sit in a meeting with them pretending that everything is fine. Which is absolutely not, but, you know, they're getting favorized at work, so I can't really do much about that. Heck. And then... which one is this? Okay, that's the baseline. So they're kind of getting favorized at work, which I can't really do anything about. So that sucks. That's not the one. That's the one. Then I went home a little bit early. Got misgendered by the cashier at a store I was like just picking up groceries with, which really just hit me out of the blue. I was so not even prepared for that to happen. So that was really a big gut puncher. So that, dealing with that. Then I was like, you know what? When I left the store there, I was just like, you know what? I just need to be in my car and just be myself for a little bit. And I got some energy drinks, and guess what happened to the one that I opened? It fucking exploded all over my car. So now my car smells like the shitty energy drink that, was, so dealing with that. Yeah, and it did not stop there. The day is still not over. Remember, there's much more day to be done. So yeah, that happened. Then I kind of just got home, and I was not really feeling super great. So I was like, you know what, I'll just get some work done. Actually, we just need to merge these because we kind of don't really need them for now. That's fine. Decided to get some work done on some art, which I did. Kind of what you're looking at right now. Got a lot of this done today. Yeah. Okay. Take your time. Thank you. I try. There we go. Just giving Glacier a bit of time to get back. There we go. That's kind of decent? Question mark? No, I need to keep that going there. But there, that's fine. Then you have kind of, and then all the way up to that one. Yes, okay. Wow, that sucked. Need to get that on a sharper. To the Great Mississippi, I reckon 21 seconds. I'll be able to blow this thing straight to the heavens. That really sucks. I mean, the length is good. It's just need much more curve. I can't do that from this angle. That should work. I think. That definitely works. Okay, great. That's that one. Okay. Heck. One more. I'm about to blow this thing straight to the heavens. Still second guessing. Go in and erase that bit. Are you serious? You are actually serious. Wow, there's something right there that bothers me. That's probably this one. That's exactly what it was. There we go. Yes, Messi? The only thing in regards to my character I've never been able to actually get quite yet on paper is the Aurora-like wings down right. Ooh, it's gonna be difficult, but I guess I can give it a try if I get that far. As you can see, I'm not really efficient, and that's putting it mildly. I think 1, 2 more. Yeah, that should be good. That one's actually really good, so I think I'm just gonna be recycling that one, making it slightly smaller. That's actually really, really good. There you go. It's just something I'm voicing because Brain says info must be put out there. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's a really good. That makes me so happy to hear, Messi. That makes me so happy to hear. Ooh, pentakill. We're back on the metal. Very fitting for the piece, actually. You know what, I think I'm just going to keep using that one because it's really, really good. I think, do we go this way? No, stop that, Krita. Krita, I swear to God. I'm so looking forward to Black Friday. I actually need to turn this one a little bit more too. There we go. You know, that's actually not halfway bad. I think I'll keep that one. Did you pretend you had your last days for me to disappear? Rock music is one of my favorite, primarily Led Zeppelin, Metallica, Top Corn, Linkin Park, Rob Zombie, and Papa Roach. I know a few of those, and there are a few of those that I actually don't listen to because I don't like their music, but I'm all here for being a metalhead. I'm all here for being a metalhead. Oh yeah, this definitely took the horns to another level. Actually, I need to just double check everything. That works, that works. Okay, so that's only on that layer. That's heck. Oh, I've noticed, Messi. I've noticed. But I've also noticed you're not opposed to listening to different music, so that's at least something of a good quality of yours, I'll say. Now we can actually go with this. Heck. Stop that. Horizontal. Alright. Gonna have to do something about those though, but that's fine, we can work with that. Just dust and remains as you descended. Oh, Pentakill is some of my favorites. They make some of the music is just it hits so hard, and it's just I love it so much. Okay, that works. I feel like that's pretty decent. Just gonna add a little bit of length to them. Gonna be adding inches to these lines. Hit adding inches, there's a joke right there. Heck. There we go. Right there. Lately I've been more variety music independent, like Peyton Parrish. Ooh, Peyton's pretty good. I actually only know Peyton of that bunch, if I'm going to be very honest, so. Let's see right here. Heck. Wow. I cannot art from that side. What is going on? That's at least better. That is at least very, very horrible. I should never be doing art again. Wow. Imagine an artist not knowing their own tools. That's... workable. That I can work with. That I can definitely work with. God damn it. There you go. Simus cell. I know I am. It's just it's one of those days where you just run yourself into the ground for no apparent reason, you know. Just one of those days. Everything else seems to be running you into the ground, so why not do it yourself properly, you know? That is not really what I wanted. Did I hit the button again? I am so sick of hitting that one button. So now I'm just waiting. There we go. Control, please. Thank you. I really don't like that my control button is this broken, but what can you do? You make do with what you have, I guess. That works. It's control. Are you... I am pressing with 3 fingers on my... There we go, control button. Heck. Just heck. They make some interesting music, I'll say that much, Cell. If nothing else, giving them a listen has never hurt anyone. Control. Thank you. That's workable. You know what? I think I'll actually work the other way around on this one and just go straight for this one instead. And actually just keep this one going that way and just completely 180 it. There we go. Just gonna lighten it a little bit. There we go. Exactly what is going on here? Oh, that's what's going on. That's exactly what was going on. Yeah, pretty much. Not typically my type of music, but they definitely have some interesting stuff. I'll say that much for sure. I did not do that, did I? Ugh, I did. Heck. You know what? I'll just keep working with this. That's fine. Are you kidding me? I really hate how my control button is broken half the time, and the other like half it's just, oh, you wanted to do this? Okay, I'll do it right now. Instead of when you actually needed it. That's definitely better. Need to open this one up a little bit more. How did I do that? Okay, so that... Yep, that is working significantly better. Okay, I think for now I'm good on the horns. So let's get them colored. Oh, damn it. Oh well, 1 pixel's gonna be outside. I sound like Glacier Toast like that. Oh god damn it, 1 pixel. Nobody's gonna notice. I'll catch up on chat in a second, just let me get this done. There we go. Let's just get some size on this thing and get the color just right. There we go, that does it. It is not a mechanical keyboard. I honestly feel like I made my horns look kind of like a crown. I mean, I can kind of see it. And Toast, you know exactly what I mean. You and Glacier both are doing pixel art, and you gave a wonderful example, or rather, Glacier gave a wonderful example the other day on, wow, 1 pixel is out of shape. I should never be doing, or out of, like, is messing everything up. I should never be doing art again. And then you move that 1 pixel and is like, yeah, I'm the greatest. Nobody's gonna be better than me. I should be doing art forever. I am a genius. But before that was like, I should never touch art again. Basically. Which was just my reference to that being like, oh wow, 1 pixel outside when I am not a pixel artist. Heck. I pay attention even though I lurk a lot. Let's get that width actually. There we go. That made it. That made it shit! 5. That should do. There we go. And that 1 pixel out there which bothered me. That 1 pixel. I feel like this is pretty good. Oh yeah, this is definitely taking it to another level. Wait, Sal, you have more horns? You have horns right about there, and you have a little bit here. Okay. Fuck me, you have a lot of horns, Sal. You know what that makes you? Rather horny. Har har har. Such fun. So you have one right there, which kind of has the shape of a tooth. A little bit. And it comes out like that. This looks like an ear. Like a cat ear. There we go. Sorry, let me catch up on chat here. Playing Overwatch or any fighting game sucks at them. Messi, not from what I hear. From what I hear, you beat Lydia up quite well with fighting games. I'll be very honest on that one. Yeah, I guess there's a point to that, so. Well, you have the name, or mixture of the two, Limp Bizkit. Oh yeah, that's a thing, Toast. That's a thing. Glacier has such a wonderful tone of voice, absolutely wonderful tone of voice, and an even better humor. Actually, I find Glacier extremely soothing to listen to just in general. I really like her voice. It's so good. Heck, pressing buttons is a thing. I think actually, if we just gave that one a little bit of an S, that could work. If we just hold on, let me get this shape just a little bit. Heck, create a little bit more like that. I think that could work. Yeah, that could definitely work. Definitely. Heck, if I could just press the right buttons, of course, that would be really, really great too. There we go. Actually, let me just... That works. That works. Let me see here. Yeah, pretty much. If I was in the same boat as you, Toast, I would probably go for something similar. Except I'm not. Like, in terms of time zones. Maybe if we did like that. Let's get them lined up, actually. Would that be good? That would be about good. Yeah, that's about good. Okay, that means we should definitely go here. Ooh, samurai, yes! Oh, it's been a while since I've heard anything from Samurai. Not really the song I was hoping for, but I'm not complaining. Ah, it's so good. That's the one where we need to go there. This is looking pretty decent, actually. Let's get these horn colors on there too. Horn base. Okay, it actually works. Let me see here. Imagine time zones. I will say I love this version of the original Carry one. This is the original. This is the one with what's his name? Silverhand. That works. Wait, fuck. Wow, they are so skewed. What the heck? Like size-wise they fit, but not this way. That's significantly better. Horns. You know what, I'm just gonna do this to make it look more even. Oh, you are kind of looking a little bit sideways, but that's too much. Actually, that is way off. I'm just noticing that now. Stop that, Kuda. That's better. Okay, so we have... Yeah, I can work with that. That's fine. Heck. Come on. There's the curve I was looking for. There are more efficient. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Fish. How you doing? Welcome in. Just Arden today. For the first time ever on Twitch. So, not scary at all. There we go. There's a wiggle. There's definitely a wiggle. I need to just make this bigger and just get it over with. There we go. Let's get to the lines layer and just kind of clean it up for a little bit. 5, there we go. Looking good so far. Yeah, so far, being the operative word. Heck. That's good, and that's good. Okay. How did... Oh, that's why. Ooh. Wait, what? Huh. Weird shading, but whatever. And like I said... Wait, no, did I just... Please tell me I did that. Ah, thank God I did it on the right layer. I was so scared I did that on the wrong layer. It's like, no, I don't want to redo it. Ah, the layer issues. go, and that one. Perfect. Horns base. Let's get this one big. No, don't want to erase, we want to add. There we go. Just realized my sub ended. Oh no. Can't believe I realized my subscription to you ended when I was getting ads. It wasn't until I checked to try to use one of your emails. Oh no. Have a great time in class, Fish. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it, sweetie. Yeah. I'm sorry, Sal. Oh, that's what I needed to fix. I need to just get that. Which angle is that? That's that angle. That's not it. That's also definitely not it. That's better. Yeah, that works. That works for not what I want. Need to get it all the way up there. Good. That definitely works. Okay, okay, there we go. Well, it kind of has to be so. There you go. Let's get... Alright. Because this bothers me. These small holes bother me. But yeah, I figured Dragon Daddy could use some fan art, so that's kind of what we're doing. And for those of you who didn't notice, we do have a new redeem. Limited to 2 per stream, and one of them has already been banned for good reason by the very creator of Set Redeem. I did put it a little bit expensive, to be fair, because I don't want to die all the time, but I would not recommend using it today before anyone does it, because today's just not one of those days. I'm sorry. This definitely works. And then you have like a bigger one back there, which kind of goes into tries. Thank you, Mezzy, I forgot. Speaking of hydrates and the posture check, thank you. Speaking of posture checks, press Control S for those of you who are working on stuff. Oh wow, that's a lot of snaps in the hand. Christ. Yes, cold tea. Tea cold. Fantastic. Tastes so good. I have biscuits. Not even cookies, just biscuits. I mean, that one could kind of pass for it if I really wanted to stretch it for a little bit. Would have to bend those lines a little bit different. Not really what I'm super interested in. No. I feel like I'm straying too far there. I don't like that horn. It bothers me. Because it's off. I see where I'm wrong with it. Oh, heck. How far back can I go with this? So which one is this? Okay, that far. Let's see. Oh, I actually can't go any further back. Great. That's the one I need. Because I see what the issue is now. Let's make it bigger and then further down. Because that goes there. I see why it bothers me now. Because the one horn is bigger than the other on the wrong side. So I actually need to make this one significantly bigger. And then a little bit more sleek. I can almost delete a little bit there. I think that should just about do it. Yeah, I think that just about does it. We can always... Because this... Heck. That's pretty good. There's literally no change at all. I need to just redo that entire horn. I was trying to avoid that, but there's no way around. There's no way around it. Simply needs to be redone because I have just messed around too much. Fine. Really? Seriously? So from let's actually try going this way. I mean, it's not bad, workable, but still too small. Okay, well, that is definitely workable, like I said. Heck, I need to just... Get around there, so that's a good one. Not so good. Actually, I just need to put it over here. There we go. See, that's much better. Not entirely where I wanted, but much better. I think that's it. It's at the very least much closer than what I was before. Well, it definitely works better. You know what? I'm sticking with it. Otherwise, I'm going to be looking at this forever. That one's kind of good too. Keeps up with that one, and nope, that does it. Yeah, that definitely does it. Much, much better. This I am satisfied with. Horn space. Control, thank you. Except it's skewed. No. Yes. You know what? I'm just going to extend it by a little bit. Funny thing about this music is I actually found it on YouTube through the recommended. And I don't know why I got recommended to me, but I am not opposed. Because I really like the Doom-esque vibe. Someone actually left a comment on the video saying Mick Gordon would be proud. And I just couldn't help but laugh. It was like, yes, that's true. Mick Gordon would absolutely be proud. Because this is one heck of a banger. Oh, much better. Having it down that way? Oh, that definitely did it. That was exactly what I needed. Exactly, Messi, exactly. There we go. But yeah, it's very industrial metal-like, but in the cool sense. Not that there isn't a cool sense when it comes to industrial metal, but you know. Because at the time I was listening to way more stuff like, let's see if we actually have some in here. Give me a second. Open this one. Well, that's not it. More like really down-to-earth lo-fi stuff like this. At the time, that's what I was listening to. Hello? Spotify, please? Thank you. At the time, this was what I was listening to. Like, the vast majority of the time. And then I just got recommended that one. Suddenly I was like, excuse? What's going on here? Okay. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. Do kind of want to work on that one a little bit more. There we go. Just when I realized I had my morning coffee, took a sip only to realize the creamer is expired. Yeah, that sounds pretty on brand for you, Toast. Pretty on brand, actually. Pretty on brand. You know what? I'm going to leave this as it is. I think. Am I? I'm going to try something. And I don't know if it'll work. But we won't know unless we try. Going to give this the same color as the horns. Because I feel like it could be a good base. Plus it gets closer to your vision cell. Kind of just go through there because it's the same color and the same layer anyway. So it won't really matter. There we go. Brush, take the color, get on the horns. Give me some size. Give me some size. I mean, if nothing else, it's closer, which I kind of like, if I'm being honest. I don't know, Zil, what do you think? What do you think? Because I'm a little bit unsure. Because that would give you a ninth, like, what's it called? Like joint or whatever? Oh! Mezzy, look at that. Or listen. It's throwing you off. Okay. Then we will not be doing that. So this makes more sense. Question mark. What if we did that one in the middle though? I think maybe that could work? Because I feel like it's a bit much and it's not as close to what I have of you in terms of reference. For those of you who don't know why Mezzy and I really love this song, the singer is trans. I believe it's a one-man or woman band. It's a one-person band. Sorry, that was stupid of me. Excuse? Oh, wait, never mind. I mean, that kind of works. It helps. I'm supposed to have a small horn running down the center in between the larger horns. That's kind of what I was looking at doing. Now this looks like shit because the lines are shit, obviously. And I do have your reference over on the side, which is kind of like why I'm trying to work it in with the current, but it's not working as well as I would like it. I also see some issues with that, but we need to fix that. Oh, Messi, you're so cute. Gonna need to work with that. That's fine, we can work with it. This definitely works better though. Let's keep it on 1, 2, 3, 4. Make a new layer. And just kind of. Oh yeah, you guys want to know something really funny in air quotes that I had to also deal with? Not really today, but at least this week. I need to get that on a different plane. That's a good. See, that's better. Except it's not. It's rather depressing, actually, if I'm being honest. I think that would work. I think that will work. I think that would definitely work better. Heck. That's the one we want. Not like this can get any more depressing at this point anyway, but you know, you get the idea, right? Oh, Dance with the Dead. This is a good one. Hex. Yeah, that's pretty good. That I can definitely work with. Alright, let's get to the bass and where is it? There it is. Some more size just to get it over with. That does it. Kind of actually have to just maintain that one and go to the horns and erase. That works. And staying on the horns, we might as well just. Okay. Staying on the right tool would obviously help, but no, that's too easy. I like to suffer a little bit. Heck, that's the wrong one. Well, we'll deal with it. That's what happens when you get impatient. There we go. And now to fix my own impatience. I said erased. Thank you. Alright, let's get back down to a smaller one on the black just for the heck of it. And let's clean up this as much as we can. Because I'm seeing some small mistakes here, like some darker shades, which we don't want. Definitely much better. Firstly because it's more symmetrical. So it definitely helps a bit. Aside that not really being as curvy as I wanted. So I fixed it one way and I'm going back to fixing it the other way around. I feel so brilliant for this. So, more of that. Except it's more like that. Heck. I swear I'm good at what I'm doing. Welcome to being an artist. If you want this done right, you gotta draw the same line like 50 times before you get it just right. Think. Maybe if we just do like that and keep it on the horn itself. That could work. That could definitely work. Oh, speaking of Geoff, which we weren't. Alternatively, we could just actually do it on that side. Add a little bit more of this. That's way too much. That's way too much. Your internet died? I'm so sorry, Toast. I'm glad you're still here though. Imagine if you'd gone to Dom's like Halloween thing. I think that's good. No, that's definitely not good. I'm doing it. I'm doing something wrong here. I can't quite place what it is. That's what it is. That's definitely what it was. There we go. Would that make it better? That would absolutely not make it better. That would make it more terrible. So what are we going for here? We are going for something along like that. Aren't we? That's much more like it actually. Small spine horns running down the middle from the top of my head down my back. Ah, see, that's difficult to see on the one ref that I have. Not impossible, just difficult. Well, it is impossible, but I could imagine it is what I'm getting at. I think maybe even... No, it actually doesn't show at all. Heck. I was like, wait, I thought it showed on the tail, but it didn't. God damn it. Oh, that's what it is. Heck. There we go. Go back with that. Just gonna leave that as it is right there. That is definitely helping a lot. Wow. Because I'm lazy, I will simply just color it in manually. There we go. Merge that and erase those few pixels that I see there. Spine horns would have ended about a quarter or third way down the tail. Yeah, I only see the tip of the tail, like the backside of the tip of the tail, so that's kind of difficult. This definitely helps a lot more. This definitely brings it in a lot more. It's closer. I think maybe if we just... I don't know, because they don't seem as sharp. So I think if we just soften them a little bit more. I think that would be good. I think that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Because they're not pointy from what I see on the ref. Oh wow, that was loud. There we go. Back for a moment, got pulled away for a bit there. Gonna have to head out again, but hope your day is improving. I haven't slept yet, Glacier. I should have been sleeping, I don't know, probably about 4 hours ago, but that's not happening anytime soon, and I have literally no reason why. I just can't sleep. So here we are, live on Twitch. Oh, great. There's a little bit of skin sticking out through your horn. Hi, Cell. There you go. Wait, was that? No, it wasn't. This definitely brings it together more, except that one is a bit too tall, so we will immediately go in and fix that. What exactly is going on here? Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, I see. I mean, I did, but I normally sleep really well on an energy drink, even after a long while. It's too much. Well, whatever is left of the energy drink, basically, so like... That's also too much. I guess you could say it's very limited how much I actually got, but yes, I did. But usually when I chug an energy drink, I get really sleepy. Funnily enough. So it doesn't really explain anything. I mean, Nezzy, do you have like a medical reason you can't? Or how does that work? Oh yeah, that's definitely much better. I mean, that's fair. Kinda? What does kinda mean? Ah, yeah, that would explain it. That would go a long way to explain it. Heck. There we go. No, whatever. Let me go to a 4. Just make this line a little thicker, because it's not on the same thickness as the rest. Oh, maybe you're allergic to something in them? Question mark? I don't know. I mean, like I said, I usually sleep really well on an energy drink. There was a time when I was like, you know, if I'm going to sleep, I'll just chuck an energy drink and like 5. You're fine, Glacier. Don't worry. I'm just really appreciative of you like checking in. Thanks, you too, sweetie. Catch you next time. Yeah. Take good care out there. One time before I got diagnosed IBS, I had the brilliant idea of drinking one and then freaking bag of Doritos. Heck, almost fainted. Jesus Christ, Messi. Alright, I've spent way too long on the face now. Except I haven't, because I needed to fix that line out there. But I've spent so much time on those horns because I wanted to get them just right, that now I've kind of forgotten everything else. But yeah, there used to be a time when I could just chuck an energy drink, go straight to bed, and I would sleep soundly. As in, I would sleep really well on an energy drink. And I'd wake up no problem. Like, right on time, everything. Like, it wasn't even like a crash and burn strategy. I just straight up slept really well on it. That's where it's messing up for me. Ha. So funny. I need to manage that better. so good. Yeah, it can, but I don't know that it's a preferable state to have with energy drinks. I don't know. Like I said, I kind of stopped of my own like will, because I was like, this can't be healthy to like sleep so well on an energy drink. So I kind of got a little bit scared, which is the reason why I kind of just stopped on them. Finally got the wire harness I needed for my headlights. Ooh. I need to get that way further down. Like down there. I need to arrange that all the way to down there. And then maybe, just maybe, we can actually get to something I can use. That works. That works. That definitely works better. Except it's too much. Way better. I drank coffee, I wake up for school, and when I arrived home I took a nap. Ah, I see, Messi, I see. Yeah, heck. Say goodbye. I mean, that one could be kind of hidden, so I guess we could just... Yeah, I guess we can jank this one a little bit. Reach that jawline. That doesn't work. Have the close been that would... What would your dream living condition be? For me, it's a nice, decently sized 5-bedroom house, about 100 acres of land, and I could grow and live off the grid, excluding the internet. As depressing as this sound, lock me in a room with internet access and food, and just let the world kind of forget about me. Because I want to engage with people, but kind of just in my own way. I want to still be connected. But I don't mind my own company. I don't actually mind being alone. If that makes sense. And while that does sound somewhat depressing, which it probably is, yeah, that's the thing. I could still stream and everything. I just, you know, I function a little bit differently. I'm not super social IRL, but you know, ideally that would be a situation similar to that. Maybe not exactly like that, but something similar. Because this may be a little bit lazy to say, but I'm not super interested in working. That doesn't mean I don't understand the value of a job. I'm just not super interested in working because as soon as I feel like I'm wasting my time, I don't want to be or do what I'm currently doing. I don't want to be where I am, which is an issue. I would do that, but remain in contact with my little brother. See, the thing is, I have a very strange relationship with my family, so that wouldn't matter to me in the least. Which is also kind of why I am not opposed to moving outside of the country, like Denmark, outside of Denmark. If the option and opportunity presented itself. I have nothing that really ties me to Denmark. The worst part would be my cat. That would definitely be the worst. And probably the only thing that would keep me from like just outright leaving immediately. So basically that's like what it boils down to, but I don't really have anything that like keeps me in Denmark per se. So I would do that. There we go. If you could live anywhere in the world, where would you want to live? Disregard needing a visa or anything like that. That is very depending on several things. So I need to separate that a little bit more. Because for me not wanting to live in Denmark, I don't actually want to leave exclusively because of the healthcare system. Because it's just that great. And I am honestly using and abusing it a little bit because my HRT is completely free. Which is very, very nice. And surgeries are completely free, top and bottom surgeries. So, for those reasons alone, I would stay in Denmark. But assuming those would transfer over, you have your dream job, no need to worry about living expensive situations. You can pick anywhere in the world. Again, I'd still have to go for Denmark. As much as I don't really like the country for just being plain boring, it is such a safe place and it feels really cozy to be here. And honestly, my dream job would just be making a living off of art, which is like kind of why I'm trying to delve back into it a little bit. So anything online would kind of go as worse. And yeah, imagine, I know, Messi, I know I'm privileged and I know I'm bitching and complaining about it, and I shouldn't because I know I'm better off than a lot of people. But, you know, Denmark is not really a super exciting country to live in. What if you went through it already and managed to get the surgeries? Yeah, that's a good question. That's actually a really good question, Sal. Because I am a little bit, like, struck by that American dream idea, while I also know it's, like, borderline unobtainable, mostly just because it's, like, so far out of reach for, like, the common folk. I am a little bit interested in at least seeing what America is like, but I'm not sure I want to live there, if I'm being completely honest. Canada is one of the better options, but Canada has its own issues that I'm not super interested. I want to, or like super into, shall we say. Mostly there's a certain economic situation that's like about to, if it hasn't already, then it's at least about to burst. So for that reason only, I don't actually want to be in Canada. With that said, Canada would probably be one of the better options, but I don't know, because honestly, if I had to choose something which wasn't Denmark per se, I may actually want to go for the Faroe Islands, because I've been there on vacation like once, but oh my god, that was just soul medication. You have no idea how much I wanted to move there immediately and just live there. Prefer living in that not existing country. It looks above Mexico and Spain. Yeah, exactly. It's like yeah, pretty much. So it's pretty much. Pretty much. I understand what you mean. But yeah, if I had to choose something, I would probably. That's way more symmetrical. Good. I would actually probably go for the Faroe Islands because. Oh great! I have to wake up now. Yes, that's my face. Thank you, phone. I'm going to turn off my alarms because I set 5 alarms just to be sure that I wake up. But I usually wake up after just the first one, so the rest are just backups as just in cases. Horn base. Let's get the color, and let's just. There you go. Because the Faroe Islands still fall within the Danish governmental system, so for that reason only, I would still get all the benefits, but just have the most amazing view every single time that I woke up. And just, I would be able to live just looking out the window, basically, which is a dream of mine. I don't even think I've actually shown anybody. Okay. That's pretty good. So I feel like you have way too thick of a neck right here. I'm the most amazing view you would ever wake up to. Yeah, you are, Minty. Minty, oh my god. I'm sorry, love. My brain is so fried. I have had the worst day imaginable. It has been fucking terrible. Which is why I'm just kind of online, and I have been for almost 3 hours. Not really feeling super great about that. Yeah, thank you. Just today's not been a day, and that's putting it mildly. So I'm just surrounding myself with awesome people and just kind of fucking around in Krita, basically. 5, okay. Well, I've just kind of been going through it a few times, but basically I woke up 5 hours later than I normally do, went to work, got handed all the shitty containers to empty. I was in that workplace incident thing I told you about. Then I went to the store and got misgendered out of the blue, and that was really a gut puncher because I was just so not ready for it, or prepared at the very least. Nothing of the sort. Then I bought an energy drink, and when I opened in my car, because I was just like, I just need to forget it and I just need something right now, the energy drink fucking exploded all over my car. And then I went home and I couldn't sleep. I tried lying there for like 1.5, 2-ish hours before I was just like, you know what, this isn't working. And then I went online, and I think 30 minutes into the stream, my cat just decided to vomit on my bed. So today has just not been a day. Or rather, it has been a day. It's definitely been a day. Just not one of these days. So yeah, dealing with all that. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. How are you doing, love? Cold tea, very nice. Tastes so good cold. There we go. All the minty love. Oh, thank you, love. I need it. I really, really need it. Today is today. That's all I'll say, because fuck today. Just fuck today. Heck. Just woke up, and then here you are. Guess I attract all the cool people. What? Need hugs? Everyone needs hugs, so everyone needs hugs. But yeah, I'm drawing, or I'm trying to draw Cell, and I've spent way too much time just perfecting the line art, and I am terrible at it. So, oh, thank you, Cell. And yeah, I know. That doesn't mean I don't get to be cheesy about it, okay? You have that kind of thing going for yourself, so I'm actually gonna have to correct that. Let's go for a 5. So you do have a kind of like this, and then you kind of go like that, and then you kind of, there we go. Well, you are rather adorable when you're in that sleepy haze, sweetie. There we go. There's those flustered sounds I do love so much. Those flustered sounds I adore so heckin' much. Yes, yes. This is what I need. I need more flustered sounds. More flustered kitty. Hi Uzi, how are you doing? Very adorable sleepy kitten. Exactly, Cell. And Mercury, you're back? Oh my god, all the cool people are just coming in. I'm just a magnet for cool people. I'm not opposed. Boobs for everybody. Heck. I feel like that's pretty good. Except it's not. There. For those of you that know, this song was very popular with football boys for a while there. So if you're thinking of football, you've probably been exposed to a lot of football videos on YouTube. Just want to float the kitty, and then want me to come share my voice with you before I have to work. I guess we could make that happen. I'm just not super into Discord, but guess I'll turn down the audio. Give me a second. See a lot of people who are wanting my attention. There you go. I should be in the stream chat now. There you go. Let me just see right quick here. Doing well, thanks. Just end the stream, collecting more data to shout out our birthday. Ooh, so good. Good morning, love. How you doing?
Those are people who want your attention. I repeat what I did the first time we streamed together. She my snake.
Do I need to find that shot?
Up to you. I'm too fucking tired to really do much of anything other than sit here and wiggle.
I mean, I do love your wiggles. Ooh, wink, wink.
Hey yo.
Oh, I'm standing by what I'm saying. Let me get that one. There we go. Yeah. There we have the Cell reference. That's kind of all I need. Okay. And you know exactly what kind of wiggles I'm talking about. Heck.
Who the heck I do? Hi chat. So wonderful for keeping the snake company.
Yeah, the snake should be sleeping right about now.
I know.
Well, I guess
Well, I was
that's
surprised.
Yeah, it's not happening. I just haven't been able to sleep. That one misgendering just really was a gut puncher. And then just the energy drink exploding, and then just the fucking cat exploding. on my bed and just.
I'll do a cat explosion on you in a different way.
I'm sure you would. I'm not opposed. Why am I not surprised?
Hi, Zell. Hi, Mercury.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
god. Oh my good god.
Mm.
I guess I'll just stay in the stream chat. Just
Gods can't help you. Only kitten.
and here I am drawing a dragon daddy. You got really quiet on that one.
I say again. No one can help you. Only kitty.
Touche, that is a good point. Is that... Which button am I pressing? That one. I swear, chat, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm so good at this whole art thing.
Sorry, I'm just... You screaming, which button am I pressing? What am I doing? Just makes me think of an entirely different situation.
I'm going to press your buttons.
Exactly. Like mid-fuck. It's like, what button am I pressing?
Is this the kink button, or
And it's
which
just
one
that,
is it?
It's just a comic of me looking up at you like, what? And you're just like, which button am I pressing? Because you can't tell, because I just have so many. They're like a light show at this point.
That would be very befitting of a kitten just staring at all the flashy buttons, just...
I mean, you've seen how I sleep, sweetie. Like, how many fucking little light beams do I have all over the fucking place?
I mean, we don't need a Christmas tree in the house when you're there. That's for fucking sure.
I will be the Christmas tree. Haha.
Exactly my point.
Plus, it's a Christmas tree and I'm a cat. If you got one, I'd knock it the fuck down.
Either that or a dog, but... which button am I?
Yes, Uzi. Court
Okay.
is adorable.
Heck, no, I'm not. Especially not when
Yeah,
I'm...
you are.
No. I do not...
Yes.
I do not agree with this statement. I will not...
Tough shit.
Well, I will not
You are-
co-sign
you
it.
are- Tough shit, because someone has a certain rule that she's meant to be
Oh,
obeying right now.
fuck me right now. Wait, I didn't...
I'm not about to do that in the middle of stream, sweetheart. Especially before I have to go to work.
I mean, we could just...
Like, quickie is a little difficult.
You only said a little difficult. You didn't say entirely difficult.
Yeah. Because I'm being honest.
Fucking heck. Hi, Uzi. Welcome to the Degenerate stream. This is exactly what's happening every time Minty and I get into a call.
Yeah, anytime we get together, it just devolves into this. Sorry, chat.
No, you're not.
I am a little sorry because you seem to be having quite a nice little chill stream, and then I've turned it into a degenerate stream until I
Aw.
have to go to work.
Well, that's pretty much on brand, so don't see much of an issue.
Yeah, it's fair.
I wanted to make a joke right there, but I probably shouldn't.
Go for it. I'm half asleep still. Like, it's
If you
not
keep
like
that
I
mouth
can
open, I'm gonna have
remember.
to shove some fingers in there.
You know what we need to do? We need to get like artwork of like you like jamming your thumb in the side of my mouth, trying to check my teeth while I'm. You know the type of pose I mean, right?
Oh my god, why is this a thing?
You can't tell me you wouldn't find that an amazing, cute little picture. It's like time to check the kitty's teeth and just go.
You know, I could make that.
I know you could. Why not?
Minty like her tongue
Yeah.
being played with? She definitely does.
Mm-hmm. I won't say to what extent here because TOS, but yes, Zell, yes I do. There is like multiple parts of my body I enjoyed just like.
TOS.
Okay, I just put it this way: there's multiple parts of my body I enjoyed being played with because physically starved, physically fucking starved.
Goddamn lines. Why are lines so goddamn difficult to make? Straight
practice
lines
makes
to be
perfect.
straight lines to be
Thanks.
specific.
Thanks for the inspiration, Minty. I'm gonna use that. You're welcome, Toasty, sweetheart.
Of course. You know what? If straight lines are so difficult to make, why don't we just make gay lines?
I mean, sadly, if the whole world were gay,
It's a skill
future
issue.
of humanity.
Tell me I'm wrong. And give me a good argument. I can't for the life of me. So your fucking neck. I can't.
I
get it.
mean, we kind of need straight people for the human race to survive, sweetheart.
Yeah,
but
if we could,
yeah,
we could just capture some. Aren't they like Pokemon?
capture. Oh my fucking god! What are you implying here?
I'm saying if Pokemon can be put into a house and out pops a neck, I mean, why wouldn't humans be able to do the same?
My mind is too fucking tired to comprehend.
Christ. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry I peeked the mic there.
I'm sorry, but the only thing you said, and all I'm thinking of is those Cornhub videos where it's like girl ingests eggs and
Oh, okay.
yeah, shoots them back out. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, no. But extra no.
This is where look, Kitty Sleepy Brain is extra degenerated while being very cute apparently because I can't just function, so I get super lewd
Can't
and
just
very
function.
tired, which apparently
Wow.
makes me cute and degenerate. What? What? How else would you describe what I'm doing right now?
I don't know, just dysfunctional? Question mark?
Dysfunctional.
So pretty
I'll
much
take
on
that.
brand.
Oh, brand Kitty.
Good morning.
What if milked? Oh no.
I mean, Miltank
Oh,
is a Pokemon, just saying.
I wanna make a joke, but I'm not gonna make that joke.
Of course you're not.
would-
You know why?
Cool.
Yes, love.
You can milk me.
Okay, I was not expecting that one.
Sometimes I'm a train horn, remember? The obvious joke.
Yes, thank you. That was very much a fucking train horn. Ah, god damn it, I was so not prepared for that one.
I agree with Uzi's face right now.
Yeah, yeah, just pretty judgmental.
Half lid kitten face. Mm.
I'm just seeing the judgment. Just seeing the goddamn judgment.
Nah, they don't judge you. They know what we're all about. It's fine.
Yeah, they, no, they don't judge
It's
you,
the whole,
they
it's
judge
the
me.
whole reason. It's the whole reason they're here.
So just watch the degeneracy unfold. See,
Yeah,
even
to just
Uzi's
love
just
on the-
sipping
just-
on it, just...
Yeah, exactly, to just love on the snake. That's the whole reason they are
Fuck
here.
me sideways.
Weekend, love, weekend.
I actually can't, and you know why.
I know, I know, but it's worth the joke.
Yeah, I know. Saturday next week, maybe? Question? Yeah, I actually don't have
See, look,
anything.
look, even Toasty's joining in the sipping.
I'm
We
gonna
need to
be-
get you a sippy emote. We need to
Gonna
get you
be,
a
I'm gonna
sippy
be doing some sipping.
emote.
Oh, you got that one, did you?
Uh-huh.
Of course you did. Freaking degenerate.
Sideways on Twitch might be TOS. Oh, really?
That
Oh,
depends in which
keep that in mind.
context. Because I've said that so many times on Twitch, it would be... I would be impressed if it actually was TOS, Uzi.
Well, let's be honest. No, let's be honest, sweetie. No, Twitch isn't big enough to pay attention to us unless someone reports us.
No, it would be one of their bots.
Yeah. Like, maybe if we were like 1,000 followers, they'd have someone paying attention to us, but we're not.
Chat, we have a goal. Make Twitch ban us. Get us to 1,000 followers so we can get banned.
Oh, I don't want to be banned, okay? I want to do this more permanently. Do not get me banned. No.
But for the meme.
I don't care. I'm putting my foot down. I do not want to be banned.
Oh my god.
And you know very well much why.
Oh no, I have no idea why. I wouldn't know why at all. I'm joking. Of course I know why.
Start to DM you and be like, this is why.
Sweetie, I know. I'm not stupid.
Mm.
I'm just memeing.
You're just extremely cheesy is what you are.
Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment.
Also, I love that you have a little reactive hand thingy,
Of course.
like tablet.
I found it for free.
How the fuck do you get... Oh, I need that.
You know what? I'll send me a DM and I'll give you the link after stream.
I'll try and remember, sweetheart.
Send me a DM right now. You're not doing anything. You're literally just sitting here speaking to me.
I'm doing my wake-up routine, sweetie, while talking to you, so I am doing stuff, believe it or not.
Excuse. Alright, I need to just... Cell, you have so many details, and I don't know if I like it. I mean, I love seeing a detailed character, but fuck me for drawing it. Not
If you
a
get
comment.
banned, if you get banned, you can't be on the other people's stream. Exactly, Toasty. It's okay if it's a temp ban. I don't want to be temp banned either. I don't want any black marks. I want to be able to do this more permanently, meaning to have to be good in Twitch's eyes. Don't have to be
Wow.
good in all of the rest of yours eyes.
Imagine being
At
a
least
good
in
girl on
Twitch's.
Twitch.
And you've reminded me of fucking Slime Beam I now have.
What about a certain collab you have? What more do you want me to... Seriously, you can just hear it, chat. She's just dying. Oh, fuck. That's funny. That's cute.
After the interactions we've had, I am one, looking forward to that collab very, very much, but two, 300% more nervous than last time.
Don't
And I haven't even announced it yet, so
No.
try not to give it away.
I've given nothing away.
I know.
Need to... So that goes there. Heck.
Don't try to be exact. I would like to see your interpretation. Yeah. Use your own art style, sweetie. Don't try to emulate someone else.
No, but I want to get details right.
Mhm.
And
But
that's...
getting the details right is fine, but it's like doesn't have to look exactly the same
No,
details. Like
I know.
yeah.
Just people's characters
Also,
are very important to me, and the more like accurate I can get it, the better I feel about it.
Also, I'm sorry for saying this, but I'm gonna say this because I just saw the face you drew.
Hmm?
You made Zell look like Toothless a little bit.
You don't think that was the intention?
Oh, okay. I just think it's cute.
Sweetie,
Like the bottom of his head looks like Toothless.
sweetie. Okay, let me just give me 1 second here. I'm gonna
Oh,
find you
no.
something, and you know exactly what this is.
Okay.
So, heck.
Oh hi,
What-
it's a Dragon Daddy.
No, that's not a dragon den. Oh, Jesus Christ! I did not hear. Okay, so if you look at the stream, which kind of tail do you see right there? Hi, Zell.
Snake tail.
That would be a fin tail.
Yes, and which dragon also has a fin-like tail?
Toothless.
Thank you. My
The
tail,
Night Fury.
exactly. My tail is inspired by the Night Furies. You didn't know?
No.
I've told you. This is the 3rd time I'm telling you.
Goldfish
I
brain.
mean, the shape alone should have already given off the Night Fury vibe.
Someone appreciates
Sweetheart. Oh my.
it. knew that would get you. I knew that would get you. Oh, I feel great about
What
that.
happened?
I fucking appreciate your tale, but I don't remember every single detail without having experienced it for a couple of years.
Gonna remember a lot of details, but feelings of it. That's different.
That's an entirely different thing I remember, and you know why.
Gee, I wonder why.
Oh, you can't mess with me this early in the morning.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
can
gonna
mess with you
start
exactly.
biting. I am just gonna start biting. There are gonna be so many chew marks in your tail.
Oh, just remember, say bite back.
Okay, both
Boy,
of you know
Corey, you ain't-
exactly what's going on here.
Core, you ain't allowed to give anyone shit for that. The amount of shit that you forget about, I've told you repeatedly.
Look, you know I have a shitty brain, so that one I don't even want to hear about.
That's Toasty.
I know.
That's not me.
I know. I'm reading the chat, don't worry.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm going to Subway.
Imagine driving. Couldn't be me.
I am.
Oh,
Ah.
for fuck's sake.
That's why I
so-
decided to join the voice chat, so I'm not texting and driving.
Wow, imagine
Doesn't
being a
make-
responsible
doesn't make-
adult.
Doesn't make you any less of a hypocrite. Anyway.
No, you're
Sadly,
staying. No, you're staying.
Honey, I have to. You know I have to.
Turn in sick, I don't care.
You have to
Baby,
be a good little kitten and get ready.
I
I just
have
want
to
to let
go.
you know I love y'all. You're all wonderful. And you all deserve the best things in life.
Thank you, Toasty.
No, you haven't, kitten. Just for you.
Look, I
Drive-by
don't,
compliment.
look, I do have to go be good. I do have
I
to go
know,
work.
I
I do
know.
have to work this shitty IRL job until I can get big enough to do this as my job. But right now I can't. So, yeah.
Everyone go follow Minty. We need to get her to at least 10,000 followers so she can make a living off of doing this.
I'm still fucking
Yeah.
humbled by the fact that there are people still following me, new followers. Like, I didn't even imagine that. And I haven't
I
even got to my
have
subathon yet, and I keep
told
creeping
you.
closer to 200, and I'm like, what the fuck, what is
I have
this?
told you, you're gonna overtake me. It's not even a question.
Minty, I'm gonna tell you this.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even realize I broke 200 until like last month or the month before.
Heck,
Oh,
Giga
Jesus.
chat moment.
Mm-hmm.
Cell's basically
well,
doing the same
I
thing
don't
I'm
even-
doing. Just,
I-
like,
I don't-
not even looking at our numbers.
I don't even know what I'm at. I don't even know what I'm at as far as followers go.
We can find out.
I
Give
just
me a
know that
second.
when I stream, I have a few people that actually come to see my random BS.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
I get maybe one or two people that actually stick around.
You are at 211 followers, sweetie.
Well, anyway. Zell,
Go be a good
I-
kitten and make the catnip money.
have a wonderful time sitting here with the snake, Zell. Chat, you're amazing. Please keep her happy. Core, baby,
Yes, love.
make sure you at least try and get some sleep for me.
No promises. There's still like, I don't even know, a lot of hours until I
Well-
have to go to work. So
Even if you don't sleep, just try and relax for me, please.
relax, I can do.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put on some
If I have
different
to,
things
I
you
will
sent me every
put
time.
I will put you to sleep, Core, if you do not take care of yourself.
Anyway,
So I don't think
anyway,
you know who you're talking to.
Anyway,
Mm.
I love you, Corfix.
I love you too, sweetie.
Bye.
Heck.
And you don't know how persistent I can be when it comes to taking care of those.
You
that
do
care
know I
about.
can hang off.
I'm aware.
Just pointing it out.
Do you really want to?
No. I'm just saying I have the option to. And we can keep ringing. Yeah, but the thing is, Terrence, I'm on Do Not Disturb, so your calls won't get through to me. You can cry all you want, but I won't hear it. Not for lack of not wanting to.
Be safe at work, Minty.
I mean, even Minty's got messages I haven't read, so you're not terribly great off there.
Avoid the Christmas trees, Minty.
Motherfucker.
Heck. You need bigger muscles.
Trying to think. Do I want Subway? What do I want to eat right now?
Snake?
I snake.
Oh
I
no,
don't
see,
eat
the
snake.
snake wants dragon.
I mean... Maybe? Question mark? I don't know.
And I actually do realize where you're at on my. Just so you know, that portion on my neck is only supposed to go about halfway around. It's supposed to represent like the underbelly that some
Mhm.
dragons are depicted with. So it's only actually supposed to go around about halfway around my neck.
Okay,
It's
but it's
supposed
sure
to look
the
like it goes all the way around.
the one reference I have shows it going basically all the way around.
Yeah, it was a minor detail I
Yeah.
skipped over when I initially got it set. And by the time I realized it, I was like, I'm not going to make a big deal about it.
Alright, so that
Yeah, yeah,
means
yeah.
I can safely make that one better. Good.
Also, I've been meaning to ask, where's your light source coming from?
So
Ooh,
far,
that is a good question.
right now, I'm just doing the base layer, so you don't really see a light source.
Well, yeah, I was more so for earlier when you were kind of shading.
Kind of shading. Give me a second here.
Listen, I'm tired. I'm
Don't
trying to think of
worry.
words. Today
But-
has been exhausting.
Oh, definitely. This should explain it. Heck. So
Funny enough, I do
kind
wish
of
I,
like
I could learn the guitar.
kind of. Let me just.
Oh,
uh,
I need to switch monitors because that one isn't getting good light.
so kind of very,
okay, I can see it. Yeah.
very like over here and then frontal.
Okay, there you go. Because like I remember what I saw earlier, it
Yeah.
was very confusing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can see that.
So it's
yeah.
it's frontal, but more like from like more direct.
Mhm.
So, kind of like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I did kind of mess around on the chest a little bit before I realized I need to redo a lot. So,
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. But that's art.
yeah. I mean, again, I'm
I'm
just
not a great.
nailing down details currently still.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'm not a great authority on like shading and everything. I try my best.
oh, I could show
Um,
you one piece of art that I would get in trouble for on Twitch. Very honestly. Fucking innocent.
Yeah, I know of it. I don't know it.
No, and you won't before release. or
Oh
reveal.
yeah, no, I know.
It'll be revealed, but you're gonna have to wait quite a bit of time on it.
Oh, I'm more than patient.
Somehow I want to call bullshit on that.
Alright.
You're fine.
No.
Don't worry.
I don't know why my audio levels keep resetting to like 100.
Oh yeah, one of it. Hi Dom, welcome in by the way. Feeling down today, so we're just kind of chilling and streaming. And that's not to say I don't want to be where you are. It's just, I don't know. Today's not one of those days, sweetie.
Oh yeah, no, I just left Domino for a little bit. I'll be back now. Sorry for abandoning you.
Imagine abandoning your friends.
I would never.
And yet here you are!
I'm not abandoning him. That was just a jokey phrase.
Mm.
Don't make me cry.
Why would I make you cry?
Because I am emotionally vulnerable and like I
Touche.
really sucky right now. Okay. I didn't abandon anyone. I'm just coming back. here
I need to just... Sucky?
to show love.
I need to just woo on that Saki a little bit.
Oh God. we were. I can't.
I mean, that's fair.
Nah, not really.
That's kind of good. What do we call these? We're gonna call them belly scales.
That was nice.
Yes, with a set in there. Let's get that marked down so we have the base color. And yes, Dom, I am drawing a dragon daddy, who is currently also in the voice call with me.
Oh yeah, Domino and Zell. I can't wait for if you two ever meet in a voice call. I think you guys will like each other a lot.
I think Dom can just jump in. I think I gave him the role? Question mark?
Yeah, he's in a call. He's in a thing on his server.
Wow, wow! Imagine that skill issue.
Skill issue plus ratio.
Yeah, I guess I'm not cool enough to hang with the king. Imagine that. A countess not able to hang with the king because she's not cool enough.
Should
Feels-
have been a vizier.
You chose to leave.
That's the power of the vizier.
A countess is technically higher than a vizier, I think.
Not really, no. Countess is technically nobility. Vizier is literally like head of within like its contest historically. It is
That-
basically head of everything the king doesn't want to deal with. Which
Yeah,
is,
but
like, the vast majority of
nobility
public
is
speech.
kind of relating to the king, so
Vizier is technically nobility, usually. Or
So-
a house.
what you're telling me is we got some wee-woo going on here.
Yeah, we always have weird.
Not even denying it. Wow, imagine that.
I'm brutally honest.
Clearly.
Yeah, no. Your family core.
There we go. Brush and
And historically, that might not have been an issue, but for me, it kind of is a deal breaker, respectfully.
makes sense. Also, yeah, Dom, I'm sorry. It'd be like that
It's-
sometimes, but
Yeah. Dom has had really shit luck. with-
just picking
'cause-
days.
Yeah, because last time, and technically it's not him picking it, it's everyone collectively voting on a day. And then on that, like, I think last time we did an event, like, I had something terrible happen, and, like, some other people had some really rough days.
It'd be
So,
like that.
Yeah,
It'd really
I will
just be like that.
yeah. I will be participating and hopping in with, like, Ashy and stuff, because
Mhm.
we'll be doing Killing Floor 2.
I mean, I want
Like-
to. It's just today is just not one of those days.
Again, you don't have to force yourself. If you feel like it, you can. If you don't feel like it, you don't have to.
I might. I don't know.
Again, it's up to you.
I
Don't
would
worry about
fucking
what
hope
you're
so.
doing. And yeah, you know why I'm just
And you know, I'm just messing with you, right?
yeah, I do. But I am self-conscious. I have to clarify myself. You know, I love and support you. You're wonderful, Corey.
And I appreciate that, Toast. I really do. Fuck. Okay.
That's the one thing I look forward to about. I mean, I don't look forward to about like eventually getting a thing for digital art is having to deal with that.
Which part?
Yes.
Oh, heck.
That's also why, like, when I do physical art, I really only sketch. I don't do any like actual colors because I fuck up shit so much.
I wish I could show you a sketch of mine, but the second I open Krita, I'm gonna be banned. Because it shows all my recent files. There is one in there which is
So not
sus.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just it's a single one. It's the first NSFW I've ever made, and I have people who are very positively commenting on it, and it is so weird to me.
I'm so curious.
I am not surprised. But you'll
It's
see.
more so morbid. Yeah, morbid curiosity, I guess. Well, not morbid, but you know what I mean.
I know.
Yeah. Strictly platonic.
I know. Don't worry. Heck.
And that's one of the things where you were there when I on Orange Mogi
Hmm?
Mochi
Mogi?
Mogi stream when
Mhm.
I talked about the journal full of members, we'll say.
I may or may not have
Alrighty,
zoned out.
I am back.
Welcome back, sweetie. I may or may not have zoned out on that one, I will be completely honest.
Anatomies, where it's like I
Yeah.
had like pages full of them trying to like practice drawing them.
Well, that's fair. I mean, you should see some of my practice drawings if I still had them. They are god-awful.
But that's the whole thing with practice drawings, is they have to be bad so
Okay,
that
hey.
you can be good.
True.
I was gonna say, practice drawings are just practicing a technique. It's not meant to be perfect.
I mean,
Like,
okay,
learning to draw
let me
hands
just...
is real fun.
Okay, when I say it's not meant to be perfect, it's like the overall. You may add other things, but typically practice drawings are you're wanting to work on a particular thing, is it not?
You do realize this entire thing is a practice drawing for me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm aware,
Okay, good.
Yeah.
which makes me feel very honored.
Serious?
And I don't expect. I don't have any expectations. I didn't know you were planning on doing this. I didn't expect anything like this. As I said, this is the first time anyone's done fan art of my character.
Okay, I'll be very honest, I wasn't planning on doing this, it just kind of happened.
I have a I have a practice drawing featuring Zell I've been wanting to do.
A lot of people want to
I
draw
mean,
the
I
Dragon
fully
Daddy.
welcome fan art.
I know.
I full on welcome fan art.
I think any
It's one of the
creator
things
would.
that's, like,
Go on, sorry.
I don't really post my art is the thing. I've like started to post some of the pixel art I do.
Yeah, you need to get better with
Um,
posting it.
I know. It's a whole like comfort thing, and it
You
I
think
really
me
do-
streaming it is not a very big discomfort? I am very uncomfortable doing this very, very much. Thank you.
I know. I'm not saying that's not what I'm saying.
Even though you're doing a really, really good job.
You do realize I'm still just on the line layer.
Yes,
Uh,
but that doesn't
no.
make it any less of a
I
good
am aware.
job.
I'm aware of where you're at and everything.
Okay, I need to just bring attention to this because actually, let me just before I
it
do anything say.
Perfect? No. Is it good? Yes. There's a difference between
Is
perfect and good.
Fuck.
Here's the thing. You're not. You said it yourself. You're not finished with it. Even though it is not finished, what you have is still good.
I guess.
Yeah. That's something that is really important that I like remember
You
being
need to do
taught.
that.
Is, like,
What is
there's a
that?
difference between perfect and good, and like seeing the improvements you're making, and like appreciating aspects that you
Why
are
you do a
improving
punk?
on. Like the hands are quite well done.
They're still sketched.
Yes, but they're still quite well done. There's going to be like improvement to be made, but where you're at is not a bad spot.
Yeah, you say
Don't
that.
stay at that spot, but it's like I remember how long it took me to get good at hands, and even then, good is like subjective, and I still don't think I'm quite good at them. But
I am confident in my hands.
Are the bane of my existence.
I'm not. See, that's the thing.
I refuse.
Overall anatomy is actually
refuse
my
to
biggest
watch.
bane, but hands and feet, funny enough, are not that big of a deal to me.
Bare feet
Learning-
are the bane of my existence. I hate having to draw bare feet.
Like I said, not the
Learning
bane.
my-
of
Like
my
unless they're like
existence.
anthropomorphic,
Hmm?
unless they're anthro feet. I can't do human feet unless they're in like shoes and whatnot.
Well, then you're not drawing feet, then
Oh.
you're drawing shoes.
Oh no, that's the reason. That's the reason why I hate drawing bare feet. I will draw shoes. I will go out of my way to figure out a way to make shoes work in a drawing, if it means I don't have to draw the feet.
Getting my own
That's
style is
relatable.
definitely,
The only time I can draw quote unquote feet is if they're like animalistic.
Mm.
mm,
So human feet do not function.
Nope.
It's in official cell art,
I can
trademarked.
I can draw paws, claws, and talons.
yeah. I can do
I can't do human feet.
I can do a lot of lizards. I can't do mammals apart from humans. Although I can do horses weirdly well, but that's just because my sister was a horse girl growing up and did a lot of art, and so I had a lot of
That's a
like
cool skill.
I had a lot of like horse book teaching stuff.
Yeah, that's
Horse-
a cool.
Anatomy.
That's simple.
Yeah.
A hoof is simple.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hooves are like, but dogs, like, I can't do dog faces or anything like that. Dog faces are so hard for me.
Fuck.
For me, it depends on the angle.
Yeah, that's, yeah. But then again, like, when I'm doing quick sketches and whatnot based on, like, what I try to remember what the term is like art from life or something like that, or
Realistic?
No. There's an actual term for it.
Yeah.
It's basically trying to capture it's trying to capture an active, like, ongoing scene.
Action?
Still imagery.
Something like that. I don't remember. I have my art textbook somewhere. I can pull it out. Actually, it's like right there. There was a whole fucking section on it. Yeah, like, doing that, I could capture the general shape. It's just filling in the details for, like, actual pieces of art that I just can't do. That's where it all falls apart.
Yeah, for me, when it comes to drawing like animals like dogs or cats, I still use the circle method starting step.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. I've never learned to draw. I just kind of open and gun for it.
Yeah.
That's kind of what
Oh,
I've
I
always
have.
done.
I basically have done that too. Because over the years, it's just seeing other things and watching other people. It's like, okay, that makes sense. Try doing it that way. Let's go here.
That's how I was for the first, like, 2-3 years of, like, starting out with art, and then I actually, like, wanted to, like, learn how to do my own style and, like, a bunch of other things, and so I actually, like, got into an art thing, and then, like, my teacher had, like, this big textbook they gave me because, like, I was clearly the most passionate one in the class.
Mhm.
They just gave me, like, a copy of the whole, like, thing because they knew that there was a 50 shot my parents would take me out the program, which they did, because
Fun.
money was tight. So, but they wanted me to pursue it, and they were a hard ass about it too. Very much like which might have been where, like, some of the more, like, I don't want anyone to see this until I'm at a place where I'm happy with it came from.
See, as much as I
Funny
don't
enough-
watch the person anymore, there is a creator on YouTube who came up with a really great phrase. I don't know if he actually came up with it himself, but he, like, made it really popular again, if nothing else. Finished, not perfect.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, I
that
know.
is-
I think I know who you're talking about.
Give me the name.
I'll be honest.
I think I don't remember the name, but I do, like, remember that phrase.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest. The saying of perfection, while striving for it, is nice.
Perfection is the enemy of
I
art.
prefer. Perfection is the enemy of mankind,
Exactly.
because once you reach perfection, what then?
Exactly. You've reached perfection. You've achieved the alpha, the omega, the pinnacle, if you will, of what it is you wanted to set out to do. What's left?
That's why, for me, I don't like using the term perfection because there's always something new to learn. There's always constant improvement.
Mm-hmm.
There's the option to,
A phrase,
I will say.
a phrase for a company I used to work for uses the word kaizen, which is constantly improving.
Ah, yeah.
Hmm. Chat, this is where you take notes, by the way.
And yes, the dragon sage wisdom of 31 years.
Ooh, we're getting some Zell lore
Hey.
drops here. Wait, fuck, Zell, you're older than me. God damn it.
Well, that 31
Well-
incomparable to what it would be for humans. It's been around for a lot long. As far as, transitioning my age to human age and all that mathematical nonsense, it's about an equivalent of 31 years old.
About the equivalent of 31 years old, so you're in your prime. Fantastic.
Yeah, you are.
And then there's me.
Approaching your prime.
Approaching my prime, sweet. I
Who-
am way
who is
past
a-
it.
who-
You're not past
who is an adorable little danger noodle.
What were you about to say?
What?
Were you about to call me little babe?
No, I said danger noodle.
Yeah, but
No,
it
unfortunately,
sounded like you were
that's
about to call me
me.
little babe.
No, I said no.
It sounded like it.
My brain hiccuped for danger noodle.
Ah.
So I was like, wait, was I saying that right?
Well, you got it across.
Oh,
It's fine.
So
So.
whenever my brain is like, wait, did I say that right? Got to re-say it all over again.
Fair enough. Relatable. Also, heck.
Yay, neurodivergency.
Oh my god, why do I
Neurodivergent.
keep pressing
Yay.
stupid button?
So yes, you're being a very adorable little danger noodle.
Be quiet, you.
Is Med still in chat?
Oh, see, here's the thing, Cord. With me being here, I can do that routine for free.
Yeah, you can, but I've also told you it's not gonna work today.
I know, that's why I haven't done it.
What the fuck have I been doing over here? Apparently I don't know anatomy anymore.
I'm presuming I'm wearing pants of some sort in your art.
I mean, Twitch kind of wants that, so maybe?
Well, I mean, to be fair, there's nothing NSFW. There's nothing really NSFW about my
No, not
reference.
yet. I mean,
Yeah,
I could just make a giant...
Everything's cheap.
I could make a giant dong. But that would also get me removed pretty fucking fast.
That's for an alternate version, alright? That's for an alt.
I was gonna say, I mean, so long as you make it come out of, like all other reptilians do, then sure.
Talk about rocking out with your... sorry.
I've never actually drawn reptilian dicks.
Rock out with the rooster out.
Yep.
Rooster.
Well done.
I don't mind. I mean, the stream is basically Tactus 18 plus. You can say dick if you want.
Yeah. Rocking out with your cock out was the thing I was thinking. But I opted not to.
Wow, imagine opting safe for work.
I believe it or not, I like staying relatively safe for work.
Mm-hmm. Press X to doubt.
I do. I like that's one of the reasons why for like a period of time I had to, because of certain community members, I had to have a rule of do not flirt with the streamer.
Do not flirt with the streamer.
What a boring rule.
But where's the fun in that?
Both of us just calling
I-
Terst out on it. Oh, that's funny.
It's one of the things where it's just it's a comfort thing in certain spaces and whatnot, especially because of my age being what it was.
Yeah, what it was. You're not safe in here.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
You're not-
Now it doesn't matter because
Oh, now it doesn't matter. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Christ.
Well, at the time, I'm pretty sure he's referring to his age being
She?
one of. Or, sorry. My bad.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
don't feel bad. I don't really. I'm not.
I'm
I was gonna
hardcore
say,
about it.
To be fair, I'll be honest. I have never heard Toast mention her pronouns.
Okay, that's
I
fair enough.
I really don't. If I do, it's usually they them because it's not only a comfort thing, but it's also a security thing because of the situation I live in. Cora
God.
is kind of one of the
Oh,
fewer exceptions because I trust her a lot, and she makes me feel safe when she says that.
Fuck me.
No.
I try to at least be polite and use the pronouns people do prefer.
And
Toast prefers
that's
she, her.
very- yes.
I speak for Toast.
I will keep that in mind.
I'm
what
kind of
was I gonna
leaving on it a
say?
little
Oh,
bit,
yes.
but
Yeah.
Probably due to the fact that she was, not quite 18 at the time, definitely would make it feel very awkward to be flirted with.
yeah, that
Mhm.
makes sense.
And especially with the part of the VTuber community I was in, that was a very big thing and very important. I had that displayed.
Yeah, okay.
So you do stick
have a
around
feeling I
in
know
YouTuber
which part of the-
communities. Not that it
It
surprises
was
me.
more- It was more so it wasn't beginning and then like it started out and like it was a whole thing of like becoming like somewhat like involved in like the VR chat community and all that.
Ah, yes, VR chat.
Becoming
I was
like,
gonna say,
admin.
most people when they start a group and they happen to be VTubers, it starts out rather nice and wholesome, and then it's just
Then it devolves into whatever the fuck this is.
interesting. Even more so if ages are above a certain limit.
You mean legal?
Yes.
You just say it. I don't know why people have this idea of self-censorship.
I do it more so. I do it more so because it's fun, and I do it more so. I do it more so to train I'm trying to get myself to not be so lewd.
Where's the fun in that?
My future job in a couple months.
I mean, that's fair, but you're not there yet.
I don't want to be I don't want to be scolded by a chaplain.
I mean, fair. You have a good point. Still doesn't mean I'm not going to call you out for it.
And I don't. And I'm not telling you not to.
Good, because I will. But I'm
Just
going to
know
quote
that
the kitten
If
on
I
this
do go
one.
full, if I do go DGen, trust me, it will be a lot worse.
Oh, great. I can't wait to hear it. That's an experience for a day.
What time is this?
An experience on a day that'll actually be more fun.
So we need to set up a date night in that case. But I'm gonna quote the kitten on this one and just simply say train horn for subtlety. Heck. The issue is right now I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do the rest of your belly scales because your arms are kind of crossed in over. And I kind of... this is difficult. Because I feel like I can do that and get away
Exactly
with
as
it.
you think. It's exactly as you think it should be.
Yeah, but I have a few... you know what? Heck. I could just... oh yeah, that would work.
I was gonna say, you're technically on the Discord. You can see the reference.
I can, but I choose to go off the one reference I have because I like pain and suffering. And because I'm stupid. And don't want help because I am apparently a dumbass artist.
That's a mood.
You don't wish to see Zell 1.0?
I prefer the cell I have right now. And I mean the one in
Fair
VC.
enough. I see.
No, you hear. Har har har, so funny.
Don't forget about the fact that, our models are kind of looking eye to eye.
Excuse? Oh, oh, oh! I just realized what you meant. Oh! You know what? I could just flip
Did
you
you not
around.
realize that?
I've not looked at that one since I set it up, so no, I didn't actually. About that, well, yeah, that works.
Okay, I gotta put out that.
No, I put you in here and then I actually didn't look at you since. It's like, you're in here so rarely that it's like, who dis? New friend, who dis?
I need to remember to get that. I'll make a version of this with the bite taken out for you.
What?
I. No, just the reason why I switched over
Oh.
to the bite version of the old one that I had was because of you, and so I'm like, I should probably make a bite version of this one for my.
Yeah, because apparently you wanted to get eaten by me. Or whatever.
No, apparently you wanted to take a bite out of me was because it was so tempting because I was right in front of your mouth.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Oh my god!
mean,
not everything.
Butter toast is very tasty. Butter toast is very tasty.
You would tell me, I wouldn't know. All I'm saying is wee woo. That's about where I'm going with it.
Shut. It's not my fault.
I'm making it your fault. I'm making it your problem.
No, that's what
Wait.
Zell's doing.
The thing is,
No, Cell is my problem, or rather,
is
I'm
that,
Cell's
you know,
problem.
I'm bi. So, or-
Congratulations, you're not the only one.
I know.
Oh, God.
I'm just saying, no one's safe from a dragon.
I want to make a joke here, but that will get me cancelled. Instantly. Cancelled, banned, and labeled by Twitch.
bonk, bonk, bonk.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm not making a bonk emote either. Or have a bonk routine, because it would just be my entire stream.
It'd just be the whole chat.
Just
probably
Core,
from me.
you're doing the thing. Like, yeah, I know. Go away.
Yeah, that's like Minty doesn't have bonk. Minty has the bite.
The bite? That would definitely not work on me.
That's the thing.
It would have the opposite
Yeah,
effect.
It's like wrong bat, but about 10 times worse.
Something along those lines, yeah. This looks
Is the horny
fucking
bat
horrible.
the like evolution of the yaoi paddle?
I don't know.
I believe so.
Oh, you don't know about yaoi paddle? Oh my god. That's like a part of the internet culture of just broken bones and a lot of bruising
sorry,
when you
Who doesn't know about the yaoi paddle?
Me?
core apparently.
I was very protected when I grew up, okay? It's not my fault.
It's not no. Yaoi paddles were already like kind of obscure, like kind of in the Tumblr sphere and like conventions.
Okay, I'll be very honest, I don't even know what a yaoi is.
Mhm.
Yaoi.
Yaoi is the term for boys' love.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I've explained it before.
Everything yaoi
talking
is
about
young guy romance,
I see.
or male on male romance.
Thank you, I get the point.
hmm
Yeah, But yeah, Yaoi Power was something that people would had at conventions, where it's like you see a character that was like a popular ship and like BL and everything, you'd spank them with it.
Cute, I guess.
It could be. It could also be
Degenerate?
reasons to file for assault.
So degenerate. Called it.
Yeah, because some people really went hard with it, and like I think it culminated in like one person breaking a tailbone, or not
Oh.
tailbone, but like one of the like more fragile bones of the rear. And then they got outright banned in most conventions.
Ah, yes. Such great people humanity are sometimes. I'm so confused as to what the fuck I'm even doing.
Which means, there's so much like wild stuff on the internet that you don't know about. Oh, that's so fun. What about the person who got Sharpie poisoning for their Homestuck cosplay?
No, I don't know that. I don't want to know about it.
You don't want to know about the bathtub
No.
full of Sharpie ink?
Look, I know about what was her name? That gamer girl who sold the bathroom or whatever. Like at least
Oh,
I'm that
Zelda
far.
Queen?
Yeah, that one.
That's like so like
I'm not-
normal by like wild like internet stories.
Oh yeah, I
compared
know,
to,
I know.
like,
I'm very innocent when it comes to these kinds of things.
Yeah.
Also because I don't really have an interest in following it because I just think it's stupid. It's like, why? It doesn't matter to me.
It's one of those things where it's like watching a zoo, you know?
And I'm just like, I don't go to the zoo in this case. Why would I go to the zoo when I can just like look up, I don't know, cute cat videos by comparison? I have literally no other reason to.
Hold up, I'm getting smack talked by Nova. Give me a second.
Oh wow, smack talking.
Nova's giving you smack talk.
It's because I
Left.
Insurgency Sandstorm, the game we were supposed to play yesterday.
Because
I have
you
on
left
Windows.
them alone? Wow.
No, because I was gonna play like Insurgency Sandstorm, but I had it on the Xbox store on PC, but it doesn't have crossplay with Steam.
Skill issue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so
Wow, you just admitted to
they-
skill
they-
issues.
no, it is because like it's I don't have the money to buy it, so. Well, like I do, but I need to. That's something I forgot to do. I actually got my debit card. I need to set that up. I don't feel like calling today. I'll do it tomorrow.
You do realize the more you put it off, the longer you're gonna forget about it, right?
Well, it's more so just I'm too drained for it today.
Oh, see,
Yeah,
you know that most of the time those are automated now, right?
I know. I just have to call and get the PIN verified is all. But it's still I don't like doing calls.
Ooh, this is a good song. I really need to get in touch more with the person who sent me this. I have not talked to them for basically a week and I feel bad for it.
I have so many of those people.
I'm really bad about keeping in touch with friends.
Yeah, ain't that a mood? Imagine
I
being an
bet
online friend and keeping in touch.
I'm bad at keeping in touch. I'm bad at setting stuff up.
Oh no, when I
the only
finally
person-
like want to talk to people and like get ready for it, I'm like I've said all the time already. Like we're doing stuff. I don't care what your plans are. We're doing shit.
Yeah, which that's really helpful for me because my like plans are basically always available for that sort of interruption. And like the only thing I've kind of started to do is like with Doric, it's kind of like every night has kind of turned into, hey, are you available? And it's almost always yes. So we just hang out in a call if no one else, because it's one of the things where it's like we're online when all our friends aren't. So
Imagine having friends
it
being
just kinda-
online.
I can because you're online.
Am I though?
Yes, you are. I'm in a call with you.
I didn't
That's
know I was
pretty
online.
online.
Sarcasm may occur. Alright, let's get working on this arm over here because it feels weird to look at. Got a feeling for the scale, so that actually kind of went really well. But this
Okay.
just definitely is not working.
Oh yeah, muscles are hard.
Again, not really, because the thing is, because I went to photography school, I could just kind of see it. Because I had the line all the way down here, which is technically not wrong, but it should be like more up here, or even like all the way up there. That line is messing with my perception. This is not good.
I'm more so meaning like the peak of like where you can like how muscles can be done. I mean,
Oh yeah, yeah,
like
for
the
sure. For
skill stealing for muscles are like there are multiple times where it's like there's like because it's always the NSFW like artists who have like some of the most impressive detail.
Oh,
from
for
some of
sure,
the
for sure.
stuff. And it's always furries too, where it's like multiple times where it's like
I
a friend will
disagree.
jokingly. Well, I'm not saying it's a like prerequisite. I'm
You
just
said every
saying
time.
Some
I am quoting you on this one.
I know hyperbole. It's more so just more often than not, the really incredible artists are a lot of the times furry.
One of the phrases I've heard when it comes to the furry community is people are surprised at how much money the furry community typically has.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I've
it's one
seen
of the things.
firsthand. It's
A lot
insane.
of a lot of furries are like high functioning members of society who actually have like I've met a lot of bank tellers who are furries. Well, not bank tellers, but accountants. I mean, and like people who work for banks who are furries.
I mean, all the power to them.
Oh yeah, no, like if you have the money, go hard, Chief. And Chief just and all that lies in between.
I've heard a lot of artists be like, I never wanted to do NSFW,
But
and
the
then
money.
I found out and then I found out how. I'm gonna say this in a bad way, but and then I got commissioned by someone in the furry community,
Yeah. Sounds about
and
accurate.
then it just went from there because it's like,
I had a friend who was so soul crushed because they finally got good at feet, and it's just because of how many commissions they got. Furries.
Ain't that a
Uh-huh.
thing?
They
Ain't that a mood?
I tend to go for a little bit more of a sleek
excuse me.
design rather than rugged, I've actually noticed. Like, a lot more feminine. Which is actually an issue, because this is very much hard for me to draw you, so. Because I want to make you more slender, I want to make you more sleek, but it's just not working. And I can't do that with you. Because you need muscles. And
I mean,
you're-
from the right angle.
yeah,
From the right angle.
but-
I never meant for Zell to be like buff. I always meant for him to be more toned,
okay, that's fair.
like proportional.
Mm,
Like
that's
to be
fair.
proportional. And when someone's toned and proportional, from the angle you have, they actually do tend to appear slim, like slimmer,
Mhm.
with the angle that you're currently drawing at.
Wow, that is so improportionately wrong. Fuck me, I need to make that arm bigger. That did not work.
Yeah, that's always fun when you make the one edit and it's just everything's wrong now.
Yeah, but first of all, the what's it called? Like the shape is better because the shape was way off
Yeah.
before I did this, but it's just
I gotta make
proportionally it
the phone
doesn't make
call, I'll be right
sense.
back.
Take care. We'll be waiting.
Yep.
But like proportionally, this is way better. Like this is off. Sorry, but anatomically
Yeah.
and like
Yeah.
size-wise, it makes much better sense.
Oh, I haven't got my journal again because I.
Have you done your
want
meds
to-
today?
Yes, I did actually take my meds. I
Good.
think.
Mm,
I think I did.
that's way too straight.
I need to finish because
Heck.
current practice piece I'm doing is up north because that's the one that I got inspiration from a while ago, and I wanted to like continue to practice that one because I've been doing hands again because that's the thing where it's like I want to get that muscle memory back. So I've been doing a lot of scenes where people are getting their nails painted.
Mm-hmm. God damn it.
Because I have you painting my OC's nails, you and Minty doing nails, Kofuhara like basically being duped into getting their nails painted.
So tied down and painted.
And they are very clearly kind of pissed about it. It's very funny. I want to show that one, but I don't feel comfortable showing it.
You should definitely just show it. That's the
I
that's
know,
the that's
I
the
know.
joke of it. It's like this is making me weird, but it's funny. So here's the funny.
It's not the first art I've done of Kofuhara, but it would be so funny if that was the first you saw.
I have done quite a bit of the Kofuhara, actually.
That's cool.
I mean, to be fair, I think his banner on Twitter is actually made by me. I know his banner on Twitch is made by me, and his starting zoom screen is partially made by me at this point.
Oh.
He's added a few things to it since, but mainly.
Oh god, that's something I need to do. I need to finish making that overlay. Well, no, actually, I need to start it because I think I scrapped it.
Imagine scrapping. Imagine dragons.
Because I got the ratio wrong.
Imagine dragon. These nuts on your face.
Why, just imagine. I'm sorry.
Excuse? Weewu? Yo? I'm backing out of that one really fast. Heck no. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I am so out of that one. No.
I'm so sorry. It was right there. I couldn't.
I
help
mean,
it.
that's it was a good one. I'm just no.
Yeah, good one, wrong person.
Fuck me.
No.
Oh my god,
That's
shut
exactly
up.
the
Shut
issue.
up. Heck.
I mean, you already know my response to that kind of.
Yeah, lie down,
Statement
bend over,
or-
basically.
Oh no, where, what position, and how hard you want it.
Oh my god. Okay, I want to. So I'm gonna send you the one single NSFW piece I've ever made.
Why not just post it?
Because
Post it in the.
no,
in the
no,
chat.
there is a specific reason why I'm not gonna post it. It's gonna be revealed at a later date.
Then I would say wait.
No,
Trust me.
no.
I would rather wait.
Well, skill issue
That's
because
it.
I'm gonna send it to you anyway.
I laughed so hard I accidentally fucking pulled out my headset.
Rip. So it's not entirely done, but it is just details that are missing. It is literally like details.
Mhm.
I'm gonna spoiler it for you, so you can choose to not see it, but it's entirely up to you. Welcome back, Messi. You should be sleeping, Messi. It is currently okay. It's not that much yet. God damn it. All right. There we go.
That's about when you normally start stream.
I guess.
Hello, Missy. Welcome back.
There we go. But about that position would be where I would want to be.
Mhm.
If that answers your question.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay, good.
Oh my gosh. Degenerates,
Oh.
a lot of you.
Yes.
None of you are
So,
clean.
Don't.
something most people forget.
Mm-mm.
Because when it comes to that part of Zell,
Hi,
he
Uzi.
takes inspirations. He takes inspirations from Snake in regards to they
Yeah.
have more than one phallus.
Not surprised.
Double the fun.
Exactly.
Heck.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll
such
be
a
RP.
good one. This
Y'all,
is such a good
y'all
one.
have fun.
Heck. That means I'm sitting here with the dragon.
Mhm. You make that sound like it's such a bad thing.
I did not even imply it was a bad thing. But yeah,
Oh.
no, don't spoil anything about that one
I'm not.
piece. Okay, good, because
I'm
it'll
not.
it'll be revealed at a
I
later
mean,
date.
you can go. I've seen it. You can go ahead and delete it from our chat too.
I could, but
So I can't be like, so that I can't be like, oh, it leaks early. It must have been Zell. I don't want that.
well, if you don't want that, then there's no reason for me to delete it. So, I actually wanted to join you before, but I got a call for something else. Well, we're still here, Messi. I don't really have plans to go anywhere, so at least not for now.
To be fair, though,
Yes.
I wouldn't mind, shower being the area.
You do
Things
you.
get a little steamy.
Hmm. Well, you do you. That's all I'll say. You do you.
Mhm.
But yeah, there's no. You know what? I will. If anything, I'll keep it to the DMs. I mean, Messi, like I said, I don't plan on going anywhere for like at least a bit. So, if you want, you can join. It's entirely up to you, sweetie.
That actually, something just popped into my head seeing a video of a poor little gecko needing assistance with shedding.
Oh no.
Particularly, its eye needed assistance
Oh, I think I've seen
because
that
it had
one.
dried up. Because had dried up so much.
I think I've seen that one actually. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that one later.
The little gecko was a good little gecko, though. It was a good.
Was it north?
Hmm?
Was it north?
Was it North?
North? North?
Saying North is a good little gecko?
I mean, a lot of people call her a gecko. I call her flower noodle.
Flower noodle sounds more appropriate.
I know, right? It also
But
makes
I-
it sound super cute.
I just picture her with like cherry blossoms around like an 18 dragon motif.
Well, sakura blossoms would be the appropriate flower.
Yeah.
Because sakura dragon. So, all right.
Yeah, cherry blossoms.
Yeah, touche. Belly scales, big ass, and there we go. I need to fix that one, but I need to figure out how to do it. I would probably just, you know what? So, which one is this? Ah, that's the arm. That's okay. They're all the arm. That's fine.
I'm really curious how you're gonna do the starry motif.
The what?
The starry motif of his scales.
The starry what? Oh heck.
Motif.
Oh that. There we go. Well, that is a good question indeed. I guess we'll figure out.
Yeah, it is. I was gonna say it is a good question. It's a question for future core to answer.
Or deal with, more like.
Answer sounds nicer. Deal with makes it sound like it's a problem.
I mean, it probably is going to be a problem, but I do have a few ideas for what I can do. Because my understanding is it's not a static pattern. So I am fairly free.
You are correct.
Good. Then I am fairly free in terms of creative reign.
As I said, it's supposed to the star pattern swirls around like a nebula in space.
There we go. Getting the right colors. Imagine doing that. See, that works. That definitely works. Now I just need to get that done. I need that done too.
I'm gonna need like probably like almost $200 to get a proper character sheet done up over as well.
I mean, I could recommend you a good artist who did mine.
I was gonna go through the Leorin who did the initial.
I need to just close that one down. That's a lot. Can I? Oh, god damn it! I can't open anything because there's gonna be. Okay, I need to just. Can I? Do I have that? I don't know if I have that. Where is it? There it is.
Because I too bad you can't rebind the key you're trying to use.
No, it's not a keys because I need to shut down some things and I can't. You know what? I'll just go to the BRB screen really quick because I need to close down some things because if it's seen anywhere, it's going to give me issues and I don't want that. That's good. That makes sense. And I need to go there.
I have returned.
And welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh wait. Mezzy, you should have the. No, you don't. Huh? Now you do. Mezzy, now you should be able to join on your own. I'm so sorry, sweetie. I didn't. I'll just pull you in. There you go. Hi, Mezzy. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, there. Hi.
Hi, I'm so sorry you didn't have the. I thought you had the role for this. Oh, that's why I was so confused. Like, what? Why aren't you just joining?
Yeah, because I was like, I didn't saw what I needed, so I was like, oh,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I will wait.
It's because I was like, huh, that doesn't make any sense that you're not joining. What's going on here? First of all, and second of all, what the heck is going on? That's where I need to be. And I'm there, and I need that one open again. There we go. Let's get everyone back onto the visuals. There we go. Good streamer. That.
Yeah, you are.
No,
Yeah, you are.
I do not accept praise.
Yeah, you should accept it.
I shall accept no such thing.
You have seen my test, the same one that you did, and I'm more sub than you, so
Just because you're more submissive than I am doesn't mean I just need to accept everything blindly.
I don't know, sounds fake.
So I need some backup here. Fuck.
No, you get no backup.
Good.
Aw, aren't you being such a good girl?
You get all the love and support because you're an amazing streamer.
So I fucking hate you. So I think I actually hate you for that one. Well, that is both of them. So how the fuck does one do scales on the groin?
Wait, did you need? Let me see, because I'm trying not seeing right now the stream.
Well, I can just stream it to you
Yeah.
directly.
Hi, you wanna?
You just get the screen, basically. There you go. Because I kind of just, I don't know. What if we just remove this completely so that I'm... Oh, wow, there's not a lot of scales going on there.
Let me see. Wow,
I need to just
interesting.
remove these.
Oh, it's an Alexa. I didn't know where.
No, I'm kind of debating how, because I'm not used to doing scales in this caliber. That's kind of the issue I'm stuck at. So we have, what do we have? We have the thigh going here and the thigh going there. Kind of. That would mean that's the hip, that's the thigh, that works. So we would kind of have to go that way and then make it work here. That's way too wide there. God damn it. Because,
You want to? Can I ask you? Well,
sure.
well, it's because I haven't seen the character, so I don't know if.
Oh,
Nice.
we have... Where do we have you? Sil, where are you?
Yeah, I see it.
Sil, where are you? Have I removed you by accident? I think I have.
No, I think.
I'm here.
No,
just
no,
muted.
I think I removed your, what's it called? Well, I don't need that one anymore, so that can kind of... I don't need that one. Yeah, I've removed the reference of you. Wow, imagine that. Such a good streamer I am. There we are.
You're fine. Something that happens always.
New
Don't
lane.
worry.
There we have the big bad Dragon Daddy. Where's my mouse?
Actually,
There.
yeah, I'm going to do this.
There.
There.
So,
Yeah, you can see it better from here.
I can't quite check out the stream, sweetie.
No, yeah, I'm checking it from Discord.
There you go. So this is Cell. Oh, Jesus.
What?
Hi, Kiri. Hi, Kiri. Hi. I am. I got a massive raid. Hi, Kiri. Let me get you some shoutouts there.
Oh, hi, Kiri.
Oh, Jesus Christ. And Kiri with the 17 months. Oh my God, you are such an amazing sweetie.
That quick
Hi,
enough.
Kiri.
guys.
The other
Sorry
day
about
I watched your stream. You were really cool, by
There
the
we go.
way.
Let me have some shoutouts for you. Hi, Kiri. I'm doing art for the first time live ever. I am very, very nervous because I'm not having a great day. Everything has just gone wrong that could possibly go wrong. I am just doing fan art of literally the Dragon Daddy. You can kind of see on screen in my call right now. So yeah. Hi, what were you doing? I checked your stream a little bit earlier and you showed off your 3D horns helmet, the updates to your model you did. Oh. Okay, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, sweetie. Wow, I am shaking. I'm not used to being raided by this many people. Wow, I have a lot of people watching me. Jesus Christ. Yes, it is indeed, Krita. It came recommended, and I am not sure how I'm feeling about it because it has some weird shortcuts and it messes up some of my things. But aside that, I don't know. I'm spending way too much time just perfecting the line art, just drawing gay stuff. I mean, that is a mood. That is absolutely a mood. I mean, why wouldn't people draw gay stuff? It's 2023. What did I just do here? What? Oh, that's what. It's 2023. If you're not drawing a little bit of gay stuff, what are you even doing with your life, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, Fish, thank you for the hydrate. I really appreciate it, sweetie. Jesus Christ. I forgot to do the whole opening spiel. I got so, like, I got so taken aback by that big of a raid. Jesus Christ. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. I am Corfitz. I am... I'm so all over the place. I don't know. I'm all over the place. Jesus Christ. There's not much of a manga cure going on here, Fish, but thank you. I appreciate it nonetheless. I am Corfitz. I apparently became an artist today because I was just like, I just needed to do something else. I was gonna play Octopath Traveler, but that didn't happen because I was supposed to be sleeping about 4 hours ago, and that didn't happen. Actually, about 6 hours ago. That didn't happen, so I was like, you know what? Since I can't sleep, I'll just go online and be with cool people. So that's kind of where I am. That's kind of how I got to this point. And yeah, that's exactly how we got to where we are. I'm a community streamer. I stream for the community, basically. So I'm having a lot of fun set up for you guys if you want to play around with different sounds. I keep almost all. I think there's like one or two who's like has a little bit of a cost, but that's it. And then there's TTS, which is like really, really cheap. But outside that, my entire point is just to make you guys, or not make you guys, but enable you guys to have as much fun as possible. That's basically my goal for being on Twitch.
Imagine
I
having
mean-
points.
And yes, I am being a little bit of a lewd. A little bit. Not overly so, but that also depends on who's like choosing to join me for streams. A healthy amount.
Or-
I'm keeping it controlled.
Cora's being vanilla lewd right now
Why are you saying right now, Zell?
because you can be worse.
Yes, I am way worse when I'm not on my own stream, that is true.
I
That's
know
why I
like-
say right now versus, just in general of saying you're a vanilla lewd, which is definitely not the case.
I mean,
will
you've
take-
seen what I've drawn. You've seen what I've drawn, so you would know just about
Mhm.
just about how degenerate I can go.
I will say
Yes,
something
and,
and a literally
and
acquired.
based off that drawing, I can say you are definitely such a good little snake.
Oh my god. We are not doing this. We are not doing this after a raid. You are not embarrassing me like this. Not after a raid.
Welcome, Raiders.
Yes.
How are all of you doing today?
I am.
Yes, say this.
Yeah,
Hope y'all
there's.
I mean, sadly, they can't enjoy the new redeem.
Take care, Kiri, and thank you so much for the raid, sweetie. I really, really appreciate it. All the
I
love and
your
support to you.
transferee.
All the love and support to you, Kiri. So yes, welcome in, Raiders. This is my panic stream, I guess you could call it.
Shout outs. You keep
This
sniping them
stream is
for me.
to have at least one thing good about the day.
I mean, my cat threw up on my bed right as I started stream.
Yes, but that was that, not the stream itself.
Well, that's true. But aside the fact that I don't know half the time which buttons I'm pressing because I'm still new to Krita, then I'm like, yeah, the stream has not really been an issue. There's actually been no scuff today, which
I mean,
surprisingly.
I'm using Two Moon Harmony, the software to do animations, and I don't have half the idea I'm doing. So yeah.
Touche. So yeah, we're just. I'm
That's
trying.
really fair,
I'm
but
trying to
it's
figure out
so
how to
bad.
scale a crotch of a dragon, which is something I'm very much not used to. Okay, so for context, I haven't drawn since I was 2017. I've done like one drawing, which I finished before I went to work today, and or finished, not even, because I didn't. Because I sent it to a friend who said there's stuff needing on it. It's NSFW, so I can't even share it. I can't even show it. That's the issue. So I kind of just have to like refer to it vaguely. Heck, that works.
Stop
That
talking
works.
about when I started learning to sketch.
I mean, that is a thing. This is too wide. So I'm still, there's like a lot of rust that I'm trying to shake. So that's a thing. That works. No, that's too small. So yeah, I'm just joined by my community. For those of you who are interested. Well, it's not really a thing you can join on unless you have a specific role in my Discord, but still. Actually, for the Toast, can you throw in a Discord into the chat?
What's the command?
Just
Because you
exclamation mark
have-
Discord. because I keep that one moderator only, at least for the time being, because
Mhm.
I want to avoid
Yeah.
as many hate raids and bots and everything as possible. So it's pretty tightly controlled, but that's because I love my community. I want to keep as many of you safe as possible, and I take that security very seriously. Heck,
Must protect the clutch.
pretty much. That does kind of work, actually.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
I'm just very protective
What?
of my community.
No, I just Clutch at calling you community Clutch is very cute.
I call them
Oh.
I call them
I was
sweet green
thinking
beans.
because I was thinking of like a clutch of eggs.
That's one. That's why it's so cute to me. I find that.
I mean, yeah, yours makes sense. I don't know. I just call mine lovely green beans, but I need to
Oh,
rebrand them
God,
to
yeah,
something
I
a little bit
have
more
full
like
green beans
snake
now.
related. I'm considering
Clutch
like
of egg. Oh
I'm-
God.
I'm considering like green bush vipers for just like the common role.
I mean, because it's green, I will say yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Or
Oh,
do
this
it
is such
depend
a-
on the kind of snake, like a snake kind?
Yeah,
Also
but
will be something.
I don't know. Something really cute and neat is what I would go for.
Yeah.
I need to minimize that because
Nakelet.
it's
Okay.
heck. That would kind of work, except the ah.
So apparently, baby snakes are called snakelets,
Yes,
similar
necklace.
to how baby pigs are called piglets.
I know. Heck. See
That-
that
I
works.
didn't know that until now.
The more
I mean,
you
I
know.
believe that person knew that.
I knew that, but but it seems like in fantasy literature, a lot of the times they're referred to as spawn, which is not correct. Well,
Spawn.
it's correct, but in a
Incorrect way.
Yeah.
It's correctly incorrect.
Basically.
well, then again, most of our like piglet, like
I need
referring
to-
to like offspring and like groupings of animals, is based off a single dude from like ages past.
It's like
Imagine that.
the alpha situation that people believe that like wolves are from alphas, has alphas and betas and everything like that, and it was something that it was not true. But a lot of people believe it until this day.
Oh yeah, the person who made the original like publishing that made that claim has spent like most of his life trying to get rid of that because it's a false thing. Because he was the one who actually like further investigated to find out that it's false.
Yeah.
Wait, in regards to what exactly?
The alpha thing, I
the whole
believe.
Alpha,
Yeah.
the whole
Oh, the alpha wolf and all that. Yeah.
that was done by the same guy who disproved it later on, and he
What a Giga Chat
his
moment.
insight was really cool because his efforts were basically we at the time we were hunting down the vast majority of wolves to get rid of them basically because there was a lot of misinformation and fear mongering around them. And he saw
No,
that.
why would there be such a thing? That's horrible.
Yeah, because we didn't understand wolves all that well, and a lot of the stuff about wolves were actually due to coyotes. But because we were fear-mongered, we didn't really know that. And so he spent, it was kind of his mission at the time to get rid of all that, and he did a really good job. Wolves became protected, and now like we are seeing timber wolves, I believe, return to Yellowstone National Park, and their population is booming rather healthily.
I think
As it should
I
be.
think sadly in Mexico the Mexican
Ooh!
wolf actually started
Jesus
to go
Christ.
extinct.
How do I pronounce that?
What?
Yethri?
Yereth? Yereth? Or Yereth?
I don't know.
Yerith?
Yerith? You're it. You're it. I think you're it. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it, sweetie. Welcome to the Snake Den. I think that one. Yeah, that one's definitely better. So I need to keep that one and then go that.
Now I'm curious if we were actually correct.
I'm very curious too.
What?
Pronunciations of people's names
The
because I am terrible.
Pronunciation of
Oh God.
I am terrible with names. I remember faces very, very well, but names always
I
will be
remember
the
that the
bane
first
of my
time that we
existence.
I remember the first time that we talk, you say that I was Michi.
Ah, I'm so sorry. I feel super embarrassed about that now, actually.
You're fine.
Look, both of you
My
start
It's
with
name
only
M.
is-
for short names. Well,
Yeah, both of
yeah,
you start
they-
with M's. I'm just like, I'm kind of okay with
it's-
saying it, but also not really.
and they finish with Tli. Mishtli, Mesli.
Michi and Mezzi. And yeah, that was a whole thing. I actually do remember that. That's, I don't know how I feel about that. Heck. You know what? We don't actually need these. They were just for reference, so we can go. Oh no, did I just? Oh, I didn't. Good. Ah, I got so afraid there for a
Okay,
second.
did you do it again?
No, I was afraid that I had done something stupid, and luckily I had been smart about it.
Hmm.
Thank God for working on different layers and doing so efficiently. You know what? I should probably add another line up here just for the sake of safety, so we avoid misunderstandings. That would go about like that, actually. I think it would.
Just when the night I wanna be like you.
I think. Nope. That's the one. But yeah, welcome in. I'm not efficient at art at all. Fair warning. Fair heckin' warning. I am not efficient with art. Kiri's got like years of lead and experience on me, and I'm just like here trying to catch up a little bit maybe. Kiri's been inspiring me a lot to start art over the past like years actually. Actually, I think we should just go for it like that. Yeah, that works better. Erase that one. But yeah, Kiri's definitely been a major inspiration for my art. That there's absolutely no doubt about. That definitely works. Yep, that definitely works. Yeah, you know what? We're going to go with that. Let's start from there. Just get some color in on it.
EP.
Are you getting sleepy?
Not you.
No, I'm not getting sleepy yet. Not just yet. I don't know why, because I had slept. Well, obviously I overslept by 5 hours, as I told you this morning. But aside that, I have no reason to not be sleepy. It's like I've had a full day of work. Why am I still here? And why am I not tired? There's something deeply wrong here, and I need answers, and I need them now.
I just take your time, don't worry.
I mean,
chance it really could have been the energy drink.
It wouldn't make sense if it was, because like I told you, I sleep really well on energy drinks. So that
Well, it's one. Sometimes your body just reacts differently.
I guess, I don't know. That would kind of work. Yeah, that would definitely work. Oh, don't I have one? Scales base. I do have that, but we don't actually need that one at all anymore, because we can just kind of go in there and just get these done immediately. Which, full admittance, Cell, I went all in on just stealing as much of this as I possibly could. from your sheet. So it's like I drew these
mean-
ones as close as I could by hand, but the other ones were just like, these shapes are too weird for me, so I just like overlaid and then adapted. Oh, Jesus Christ! Hi, Victoria, welcome in. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Snake Den.
I mean, you do what you do.
That that would be kind of what was going on right now. Yes. There we go. There we go. That one. Oh, this is a good song.
Actually, don't hear it anymore.
You don't hear it anymore? How dare.
Just sorry. Just because I'm here outside this.
You're fine, don't worry about it. I'm just teasing you.
I know.
A little bit of a spill out there, but that's fine. I also need to clean up those lines, but we'll get to that. Eventually. Soon, trademark. It's one of those, I'll get to it, and then it never happens from the VTubers. 21 seconds, I'm about to blow this thing straight to the heavens. Ah, such a good song.
Wait! Oh my god, no, I don't want to hear that one.
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Yeah, because
Uh,
really, the first 3 songs and ones in the middle, I have one on my playlist. See that one?
Ah, so you already have good taste in music.
Wait.
About as good taste as you have in women.
Hmm.
That was
I
a
mean,
flirt.
right now, for the ones that I did, it was like that, full throttle. Then, Good Time, the Pentakill ones, I do have it in another
mean-
playlist.
Pentakill is very biased, but based, sorry, not biased. Brain word. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to go for that one. Wow, good job, Brain. Can we just get back to normal, please?
No, never.
Yeah, I enjoy.
What would we want to do with the normal anyway? We're having gay panic
Why don't we
streams
do
every
normal?
Friday, basically. Which, oh god, I have to do a. Damn it. I have to do a stream with Minty tomorrow. That's gonna be super interesting. God damn it.
I wish I could get away.
Yeah, a lot of people actually want to join in on these different streams, and I'm just like, it's not me who's setting them up. I can't say yes or no. And it's just like, god damn it.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
I need to fix that later.
No, that's why Minty
Hmm?
knows that for her I'm good to fight her because that's the way that we start playing.
I just show up in her streams and bully her. Also, I mean, the fact that I moderate on her channel kind of just like gives me a secondary reason to be there, but I just mainly show up to bully her because she's cute when she's flustered.
Agree.
I like support and support the people.
If you want to support supportive people, you should absolutely go support Uzi. Uzi is a hell of a creator.
Oh, I support Uzi when I can.
Actually, the other day, I don't know if Uzi's here, but the other day I was in their stream.
They had a birthday. What was it, like 2 days ago, I believe? Time is a little
I
weird for
think it
me.
was that
I
one
believe, yeah.
actually. I think it was that one because I
yeah.
do was in a one like in a celebration. They were with another person, and I was like, oh, okay, I will see it for a little bit.
Hmm?
I support Uzi as much as I can. It just like their schedule happens to line up with like just before I wake up and everything. So
heck.
it's a lot of
Uh,
time.
Yeah, that's a thing. Welcome to time zone differences. It's especially bad for me
Yeah.
because right now it is currently almost 10 o'clock in the evening, and I should, like I said, have been sleeping many hours ago. Like basically 5. No, that's not right. About 6-7 hours ago, I should have been sleeping, and I should have woken up about an hour ago. That's normally when I wake up. And here I am having streamed for the entire time.
And I'm supposed to be sleeping in 1 hour.
I don't really have a time I'm supposed to be sleeping because I live alone and I can do basically whatever the hell I want. So
I mean, same, but
yeah, but it's a little bit different for you, sweetie. just ever so slightly different.
You got school.
Yeah, I understand. I mean,
I wonder.
I wish to sleep more, but it's like I broke up my time schedule coming here.
Heck.
About to hit twins.
Actually, did I tell you, Joel, that the first day I was here, I slept like 12 hours, and actually I skipped my first class.
It- wow! Imagine. Mezzy, we're gonna talk
Yes,
about
but-
that later.
I
Oh,
know.
okay.
It's about
You know exactly what that makes you.
MST, so I will.
Ah,
be
heck.
leaving.
I
'Cause
just noticed
have
why
thing with
things
Domino, and friends.
didn't work
So-
out. There we go. So you need to leave?
Yeah, I need to leave so I can go do the Halloween hangout with Domino and friends.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
Uh,
Y'all take care.
yeah, you too. It was lovely having you here, Toast.
I'll be hanging out.
Yeah,
and-
you're
Take care, Toast.
Hmm.
yeah, take care.
You too. And say hi to Dom from. Oh, well, Toast already left. God damn it.
Yeah.
Heck.
Yeah, you're very fucked
It's
Like-
fine. Okay, so I need to just
Yeah.
make these ones. There we go. Because I need to unmez these lines. Har 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 har. Funny because mezzy. Ha ha ha.
You're welcome, by the way.
Ugh. Really? You're gonna take credit for that one with your name? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because the only reason that you're hating that is because I did it.
I mean, you're not wrong, but you didn't have to say it, you know? Ah, right, I was on the eraser, that's why it didn't work. Well, here you go, chat, just watching me make the same line over and over again until I finally get it right. Imagine that. There we go. That's one. Make these a little bit more scale-like. Give them some sharper edges. There we go. We need to get the... Well, we already... Didn't we do it? No, we didn't actually. Perspective is a thing, and I'm very good at it not. Which is apparently factually not true.
Yeah?
Me not being good at perspective is apparently not factually untrue, sorry. Wow, brain wording, I am getting tired apparently. Heck.
I mean, I will say that your perspective,
Mhm.
it's really good right now because I do. It's something that even myself has a hard time to do it because I have noticed that, and actually my teacher in my class
Mm-hmm.
has telling me that, well, that it's very normal, but yeah, that's like we have problems of like do perspective because the brain tends to make everything in one dimension.
It has a tendency to, but you can train your brain to like succumb that, or like not succumb, circumvent that. Sorry, that's the word I was looking for. Not succumb. What the hell?
Keep up on Earth.
Yeah. Just, I mean, you know, I got photography classes done,
Yeah.
or like I went to photography school or whatever the wording is on that one. I'm again brain. There we go.
Kid.
Array. There you go. You know, I went to like media college, basically, is what it's called in Denmark.
Yeah.
And I do not regret it, but there are so many things I'm able to pull in from that, just passively, and just apply to drawing, just right out the
Yeah.
bat.
No, yeah, I see it because really the other day that we talked about the lighting,
Hmm.
it actually like made me open my mind because
Hmm?
yeah.
Well, I'm happy I'm able to teach you a little bit, sweetie. That makes me happy, actually. It makes me happy.
And I'm really happy to learn, to be honest.
It's a good thing. Like, as you said, like having a connection with the teacher, like no matter what. Okay, no, not no matter what connection, but having a positively reinforcing connection with the teacher really helps one learn. Because if you're willing
Yeah.
to learn and you have a person who you're like getting positive reinforcement from, like through learning, you're gonna learn 10 times faster and 10 times better. At least
Yeah,
that's my
yeah, totally.
theory. Wow, that sucks. Lines. Heck.
Yeah, I totally understand that.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay.
Think that just about does it. Really? Huh.
Okay. One of them.
Belly scales. There we go.
Wait, that.
There we go. Right, we also need to fix these scales. Right. Not on that one. Let's get on the black one. 5. Good. Just double checking, trying to learn from past mistakes already.
Yeah.
So let's not repeat last time. We were just like, yeah, I'm on the eraser, so this is not really working. Because I make a new layer. Okay, that was not what I wanted. Also, I'm on the wrong tool. Okay, I did it right. I just chose the wrong tool. God damn it. I swear, chat, I am so good with what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Not.
Please, please, chat. Give her support. She needs that.
Heck. Imagine supporting a streamer. Couldn't be me.
Imagine that.
Heck. Reaching for higher ground. That's good. Make it a little bit smaller, make it a little bit tighter. But I can also feel that my voice is getting kind of strained, so I don't know for how much longer I'm going to keep going, if I'm going to be very honest. But I want to at least get to a point where I am happy with shutting down the drawing, which may or may not take a little while.
Thank you, Sal. I was about to do that.
Heck, both of you. Okay, they are good. That means we turn the lines back on, go in there. Brush, eraser, make it just a tiny bit bigger.
I was gonna say, if your phone feels like it's gonna get strained, drink some water.
I don't have any water, actually.
Or drink something liquid.
Something liquid. Well, my tea's kind of gone. I do have an energy drink, but I don't really want to trust those again.
Yeah, don't do it right now.
No, probably not.
Don't be like me, please.
Sweetie, I used to fall asleep on energy drinks, like I just told you, like, I don't know how many times today.
But like, don't be like me that has had a brilliant idea of haven't done anything related to energy drinks, decide to eat a bag of Doritos with one.
Yeah, that's not really healthy for you. I'm just putting
No,
it
it
out
wasn't.
there.
I actually was afraid.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I'm saying. It's not healthy for you. I don't know why you chose to do it, but I mean...
Because I was young and stupid and...
Okay, that's... I don't know if that's a good excuse, but that's at least a reason, if nothing else.
I mean, it's not an excuse. It's just the reason of doing that. Because I say, would be really, really funny to do that, like in movies or in series, you know?
Yeah, it's funny until you have to deal with the aftermath.
Yeah, and I was like,
I don't want to do this no more.
help. Actually, I was with friends when I did it.
That's one of those moments where it's like, I don't want to play this game anymore.
Yeah.
We can actually just do this before we merge. That's brilliant. No fantasy. Okay, I'm getting pretty happy with where this is. Ow. Ow. Ow! That hurt. Oh, god damn it, that hurt. God damn it. Ah, pain. Now, I just sell. Why do you have so many goddamn scales? God heckin' damn it.
You're a snake asking that question to a dragon.
Okay, I am a snake hybrid. I am very limited on how many scales I have.
I'm a bird.
You have scales on your feet. Kind of.
Eh.
Self-importance amplified.
I actually, pretty sure that you didn't see, but today I saw a cute sparrow, and I was like, oh my god.
I feel like that should be about accurate. Let's actually go all the way and just...
By the way, Sel, what are you doing right now?
Damn it. That's not the one I wanted. New layer. Zell,
Sel,
Yes.
you were asked a question.
what are you doing right
Oh.
now? Me.
What are you doing?
Relaxing a bit before going and donating plasma.
Oh.
I
Aw.
did the goddamn erasers thing again. This is the third time I'm making this fucking line. I swear I am good at what I'm doing. I know exactly what's going on. I am very, very good at art. Trust me,
You are.
chat. I'm not
You
satisfied with
are-
that one. I got impatient.
I want cookies, but I already ate cookies.
Isn't
I should
everything
not.
closed at your anyway?
Hmm?
Isn't every single store closed anyway?
Yeah, actually, 5 minutes ago, it closed everything.
5
but
minutes.
there's a vending machine literally in my dorm that
Ah,
has the-
yeah, that would explain the munchies.
yeah, and
That's
to
pretty
be
good.
honest, that is my curse because
Oh
every time that I
my
have the
god, Mezzy.
chocolate dip, white chocolate dip cookies, and it's like, yeah, I need that.
No, you don't.
I know that I don't, but I can control her. I promise. It's not. I'm not
Sweetie,
dependent.
I'm pressing X to doubt on that one. I am so sorry, but I am not sorry.
Capital X. Capital
know-
X.
I-
Yeah, capital X. Cell said it.
I can control her. I promise.
Capital X on that one. Jesus Christ, Mezzy. Oh, heck. Imagine trying to even attempting to convince others that you can control the munchies. Not happening.
Well,
And it's not. This is not specific to you. This is specific to anyone.
yeah, I mean,
To
Sorry.
control the
extra
money.
jellies really hard on me sometimes.
There you have it. Admittance that you can't control it. Heck.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone even try to say they can control the munchies.
I mean, I kind of fall into that category, but not by choice, I'd say.
Well, then you don't control it.
That's the... I don't know. There's an argument to be made there, but I'm not sure I should talk about it.
It's not by choice.
I mean,
It is not something you control.
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know how to put it without making it sound, super depressing, and I don't want that.
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Hmm. Pressing the right buttons is very, very difficult. Imagine that. Alright, so we do have that on the other arm too. God damn it! So... All these heckin'
What'd I do?
You put scales on yourself. God damn it. So where's that one? That one's located
So,
right about here.
with cosplay, I can say a fun fact about Dragon Ball, because there's a reason that the villain of the second arc, Cell, got finished because the animators and the illustrators hated to animate that character for all the points that he had.
Core, there's a strong argument that is out of our that it's out of your control. Not gonna go further than that, but yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, Toast, but also kind of. I don't know how to put it. It's very difficult to answer, like I said, without making it, super depressing. Let's give it a little bit of shape there. Bound of shadows. Heck. I mean, Toast at least knows what I'm on about, and that's...
Me too.
Yeah, you know too. Again, it's mostly just because of TOS I don't want to go into it. Because I'm not sure, and I would rather keep it safe. That one actually kind of looks really good. Not really, but it looks decent enough that I'm content with it.
I would say that don't say anything that you don't want to do comfortably, so yeah.
Oh,
That's fine.
it's not a question of comfort, it's more a question of TOS. I don't really give a shit about talking about it. That's not the issue. I think that one would just kind of maybe just like... God damn it! There we go. I swear I'm so good at Krita. I know exactly what I'm doing. Standing, basking in the light. Yes, good music. Let's see. I mean, it would maybe just peek out a little bit. Not what I want. All these goddamn tools, and I'm so good at using them. Not.
Feel you there.
And I'm on the heckin' eraser again. I am so sick of this. Okay, so that just needs to go there. Thank you. And I am getting way too tired to do art, but I am gonna do it anyway. Because I want to get to a point where I am happy with just closing this drawing down. That was not a good spot. That was also not a good spot. That's a good spot. Belly scales, cull. There we go. Make it bigger. There we go. Finally. Now we're back on it. Okay, that one. Brush. There we go. Just getting all of this here done. I think I'll do the final scales and then we'll find somebody to raid because, again, voice getting kind of strained. Been going for just on the south side of 5 hours, which is a little longer than I normally go. Plus,
Yeah, take a break.
well, I should probably just try and get some sleep again.
Yeah.
But I don't know. There we go. There we go. Ah, this is such a good song. I can't end on that.
No.
No, that's not how this works. Ah, heck. Ah, then whatever. It's fine. Okay. Cell, you have scales on everything except
There
your
you go, there you go.
fingers. Wow, that one thumb looks really, really
I really
terrible.
looks really, really good like this.
I mean, it's taking shape of
I
Cell.
was gonna say, weren't you gonna do pants on him?
Maybe?
The silence says everything. The silence says everything.
Ah, heck. Ow. Ow. Ow, that really hurt. God damn it.
I mean,
Uh,
I don't mind.
of course you don't.
I will
The problem
say
is
that
so the problem is she minds.
Be quiet, you.
Something I will say that I'm now noticing, the line flow of basically where the guitar cuts off
Mm-hmm.
makes his waistline seem very, very thin.
Yeah, I know. And I could work on that, but I'm not going to. Because I'm lazy. At least not right now. Because I've been looking at this for 5 hours and I need a break.
I was gonna say it gives a very lizardman like
Aren't you a lizard?
proportion.
Are you not a
No, I'm a
lizard though?
dragon.
That's kind of a lizard.
No,
There's lizard qualities in there. I will hear nothing of it.
lizards do the tongue thing.
Oh, you mean the...
Only time I do that is in particular situations.
Oh my god. And people call me the lewd one.
When did I say I wasn't?
Touche. Touche.
Yeah, that was your fault, sweetie.
Touche, touche. You know what? I think I know who we're going to raid. I think I know exactly who we're going to raid. We're going to raid Were Machine. Were Machine is hecking awesome. She is hecking cute, and I really, really like her. There we go. She's playing some.
Say that art jack is currently on again.
Oh, who?
That art jack, he does art streams. He wanted to continue the arty.
I mean,
but
I think people would want to see that. Can you
if
send
you're
me the name?
I was gonna say, but if the person that you were gonna raid into is a friend of yours, I'd say do that.
I think I'd honestly rather continue the art. I mean, that's kind of what
The
people
art
came
train.
in with. So let's continue the art train. So can you give me the name, Sal?
There you go, in the chat.
It's in the chat. Ah, that art jack. Let me just scout ahead, just for the sake of safety.
He does very good green artwork.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna
Here's
send
the
people
thing.
that way.
Here's the thing about that art jack. He does phenomenal work in a scary short amount of time.
Yeah.
I agree.
That's experience talking, sweetie.
Yeah, yeah.
Like this. I'm talking about like some of his like grand pieces that you like see take him like an hour.
Wow. Yeah, and I've been
Wow.
sitting on
And this
I've been
is
sitting
like-
on the line art for
this-
just like 5 hours. I feel really stupid for this.
It's like an hour is like an hour or two, and it's like this detailed piece, like something you'd see from like Magic the Gathering almost.
Oh, wow, I'm so amazed. So, Jack is doing some horror themed stuff. I don't know, green, a lot of green. I'm seeing a lot of green. This is really cool though. So we're gonna be starting a raid into Jack. That's for sure. That art Jack.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's working on a commission.
On commission. Ooh, by the way, Mezzy, listen to this song on the stream. It's really, really good. Yep,
Wait.
it's a really good one. Yeah, exactly. The singer is trans, and I just, it's so heckin' amazing. Exactly. All right, we're hitting that raid button. Thank you everybody for coming in. It's been a wonderful, wonderful, amazing stream. Given how much of a shitty day I had, this was actually really, really good. This was definitely the highlight of the day, for sure, for sure. Tomorrow, for those of you interested, I'm going to be doing a collab stream with the Minty, where we're going to be playing some Barony. I've never played it before. I've never even opened it. I've barely looked at it more than was like, yeah, we need to play this game. It's like, okay, guess we're doing that now. So I will be seeing you all tomorrow, 1 hour later than normal stream start, which is like roughly at this time we're going to be starting actually tomorrow. So that's going to be super interesting. So yeah, I hope to see more of you guys tomorrow. And yeah, again, Kiri, if you're listening, which you're probably not, thank you so much for the late, sweetie. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, sending you all on to the art jack, Wow, good wording.
Archetype.
Exactly. Do you guys want to say goodnight?
Gungaga.
All right, hitting that raid button.
Have a good night.
Yeah, exactly. Just hitting that raid button. See you guys over there. Take care and have a great rest of your evening. Bye.
Bye.